Sorry I'm late here today. Do apologise for this. Here today. Unfortunately it's not my fault, it's yours. Didn't want to bring this up. But if I'm going to get the blame, you're going to get the blame. Okay. Nope. Get that bird to fuck. It's in the game. Just go with that. Fuck it. Hello, everybody. What's he doing? You can fucking see Bob's app that I'm changing the colour of the fucking lights. What do you mean? What's he doing? Fuck, it's Thursday, man. One more day of this shite. What's he doing? What's he talking about? What's he talking about? Scumbags, man. Oh, that's right. The title of the stream is Best Community in Twitch. And I'm not being sarcastic. It fucking is, by the way. Use right here. Right now. Get Fat Boy Slam to sample that. Right here. Right now. Hold on. Ornamental. Right. Okie dokie. I'll just do that and just do that. Yep, that's the one. Hello, everybody. Well done, everybody. A frog with legs and Katsu Killer, thanks for the subs. There is there should be a 42 badge there. 42-month badge. There it is, everybody. I just went like that with a red line. 42. Just went like a wee, just went like, fuck it, 42. I made up a 42 that was like the 2 and the 4. I made up a 42 that was like the 24, and I just thought, you know what, fuck it. And I just went like that, 42. It's a break for the old style. Let's see it again. I'd marbles bet, please. You don't marbles bet is there. Brilliant, thank you very much. The style is shite. It's chilled out. It's chilled out. Everybody who's got that 42 badge. There you go, look at that, look. Lanky, it looks fucking amazing. It looks interesting. You look at it and you go, what's that? What's that there? What is that? Just breaks for everything else, and it's like V. It's like V series 80s. That's Diana. Silent but Dudley. Boy North, thanks for subs. May all your dreams come true, you old wank. Thank you very much. Tam Sailor thinks the subs. Can I get a German blam?
Hello? Apfelstrudel? Here in Hamburg?
Oh, did it do the sound? I just think that I was trying to do the sort of, the kind of, I don't know, apple strudel and maybe bratwurst and the hat, the whole, what is it what is that? The whole kind of lederhosen with the braces and the hat and the shorts and Hamburg. Bavarian, aye, that sort of thing. Where did that fucking accent come from? It's not my fault, because that's not an accent. That's a person's voice. Where did it come from? A cartoon? That was my Yoda voice. And I didn't even do a blam. Sorry about that. To everybody who's German, to all the Germans in the chat, I do apologise for that. I do apologise. Now, I would like an apology from Hollywood and the world for taking the piss out of my accent. I want it to stop. I want it to stop. Because if it's Hollywood that's doing it, that's America. And America is made up of people from all around the world. And that means that's the whole world having a laugh at Scotland's expense. G-Lid, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Thin Limmy, Peter, Spuge, Chris Costy. Why do many English people say sixth instead of sixth? Why are they so bad at their own language? I know. Mind you, sixth is a hard as fuck word to say. It's one of the hardest words to say in the entire fucking English language, I think. It's one of the hardest words to say. Sixth. 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 Hard as fuck. It's annoying to say. It's annoying. It's like something you've got to do, a technique you've got to do to open a door or to get a lock. This door isn't opening. Not out of the way. You've got to do, so you've got to do that, right? And then you've got to sort of pull it like that, and then do that, and then just get a wee rattle up and down, and then sort of push it in, and then you've got to pull it while pushing. You've got to sort of push it in while pulling it. Sixth. I can understand why people just go like, oh, that was my sixth attempt. My sixth attempt. That was my sixth attempt. That was my sixth attempt. Or shot. That was my sixth shot. Was that your fifth shot? Or was it one more? It was one more, but that was my sixth shot. Horrible. It needs to go. That was shot number 6. But I know English folks say like sixth and H and all that shit. Special Kringle, Harambe Thunder thinks the subs. Just tested positive for COVID, looking forward to milking it at work. Remember, say you're floored. Not Brain and Stenbones, Blertstein thinks the subs and bits. Can I get a painful shake that is it blams me taking? I'm sorry. Ellie, I look miserable as ever. I'm not miserable, I'm very, very happy. Very happy. I've not had a fucking shower yet today though. Gelfling, Alabama Roxanne Cohen, Filthy Casual, Make You Think, thanks to subs. Let's go. By the way, let's go on it. Let's go, mate. Let's go, with this. Fuck it. Let's go with that. Right. And pause it right there. Let's go. I looked this course up before I came on. I looked it up. I actually looked it up. Because I thought, what are the good ones again? What are the... Because I keep picking these fucking shiters. We've played this before, but... Here it is. What game are you playing this morning? It'll be Last Stop, very likely.
And I've been thinking that I wasn't going to bring this up, but I might as well now.
This song's called Rocky Wants to Retire, and it's on my SoundCloud. Just search SoundCloud Limmy and Rocky. Look, everybody comes down these separate ones. Everybody's got a chance. Everybody's got a bit of a chance.
I don't know what.
And look, got all this to stop, to slow down the people in the lead.
About 3 years
People got a
ago,
chance of catching up, look.
the city
Got a chance.
really took me inside, you know? And I want to thank you very much for that.
You've got a chance. Look, that there.
I really
Can I
do.
slow you down? Look.
And I've been thinking that
People got a
I
chance.
wasn't going to bring this up, but I might as well now. I would never do anything to
Filthy Casual, Make You Think, thinks the subs.
support.
Another GTA Rampage. I think I just got a wee bit bored of it.
Really
Got a bit just
me.
killing folk.
And I've been talking over with my wife. We think that
Jensip, Eggs, Chegwin,
really hard.
Hamity thinks the subs.
feel like, well,
Teabagging comedian.
maybe
Oh,
it's
fucking
time
excellent.
that I should
How to win through teabagging. DC. There you go. That person who was in the lead. Can't even remember the name now. Gone.
and I've been thinking that I
That's
wasn't going to
it.
bring this up
Ainske, it's fucking you. It's you.
now. Really hard to just feel like, well,
Jamcore.
I think maybe it's time that
Reese. Thanks for sub. Do you see Twitch clips that show the potential first blams? See, I'm not sure if it is.
and I've been thinking that
I'm not sure if it is that Bunny Blam. I'm not sure if it is. Might be. It might be.
Really hard.
I just don't know.
feel like, well,
What is it? Is that a yes?
I think maybe it's time that
Oh,
should
that's a no.
step down.
That's only 6.
Maybe-
That's a no. That's a no. Mods, can you pay out to these lovely people? Otis, Sixies, Dale, Grumpy Haggis, Fozzie, Ruby, Mosmod thinks the subs and bits. Today's Ghost Kai's birthday. Can you give him some advice now that he's reached 34 years of age? Ghost Kai, happy fucking birthday, by the way. You're one of the good ones. I can't advise you on anything. You're one of the good ones. Gotta give me advice. Oh, I'm away.
Silence.
Ghost Kai, have a fantastic birthday. Ghost Kai and Co. very kindly gave me sanctuary from Q11. I moved into Q11 in the first wipe in Rust. And trouble just seemed to follow me. And then when I moved up there, trouble followed me there. I got bullied. I was bullied. Ianski, congrats. Man find strange contraption under bed. Brilliant. Alert improv. Man finds strange contraption under bed, and then you could just say colon and then type bed. There's a bed.
I'm a professional streamer.
This improv story is based on an idea. A man finds strange contraption under bed. Let the story commence. Craig woke up during the night. He said, how did I wake up? It was the sound of a fox outside. Did I wake myself up with the loudness of my own farting? Have I got sleep apnea? Am I kind of no able to sleep? Breathe? So, but I can't remember then that. What woke me up? And it's again and again. Kept happening. And then one night, when he woke up, he just sort of like, oh fuck, and he turned on at his belly and he sort of leaned down the side of his bed. And then he just sort of like leaned down there and then leaned down there. He just fancied leaning right. You know how sometimes you do things? You know how sometimes you do things? You might wake up in bed and then you just sort of lean out the side of the bed. And you decide to sort of lean in a bit more, just flop down. Remember when you were younger? Remember you'd just do things like that? Because you want to see what it feels like. But that's what he did. And there, under the bed, he saw something. He'd no looked under his bed for fucking ages. There under his bed, he saw a contraption of some sort. And he's like, what's that? He couldn't quite make it out because it was like the sun was just sort of, this is quite early. Like 6 in the morning, it's still a wee bit, it's a bit of dawn, there's a wee bit of sunlight sort of. He couldn't quite make it out. You could see like bits of metal or something. There was something, say a cog. There was a cog there. It was sort of contraption. It's like, what's that? What did I shove under the bed? Is that something to do with whatever that is? And then he went back up on top of the mattress. A wee bit later on, he looked down when it was a bit lighter. He could see it a bit better. It was like metal and there was a kind of wooden handle thing. And he went back to bed. Then he completely fell asleep, woke up about 9 and slept in for work. He was meant to be in work at 9. So he was late. So he rushed to go to work and then like get ready for work. And then he thought, oh, wait a minute, that contraption. So he looked under his bed and he pulled it out and it was this contraption thing about that size. Like, he couldn't quite work out what it was. And he took it into work. Well, he thought, I'll look at it in there. And his boss came in and went, Craig, so I want you to get through your inbox there. And here's some new stuff. Big pile of stuff in the inbox tray. Paper. And said, also, you know how you said you want to get away early? You're actually you got to stay late. All that shit. And also, I'm unhappy with your work recently. That sort of thing. And as the boss was gone away, the boss said, wait a minute, give us a wee second. It's just something, when I get embarrassed, that if a story isn't going well, I go like that. The boss went like that. What's that? What's that there? What's that there? And Craig went, oh, it's just a thing I found under my bed. A thing you found under your bed and you're bringing it into work? You found under your bed? What is it anyway? And Craig said, I don't know. I thought I could come in and maybe yous could all find it. His boss went like, what is this? Some sort of coffee morning at primary school. And Craig went, what? Let me have a look at it. And the boss had a look at it. And there was a hole in it. And the boss said, I'm going to put my hand in here and see what that does. And the boss put his hand right in this kind of hole. And it's all like bits of metal. And it wasn't like a perfect sort of hole like that. It was just a bit you could see. You know, there's a pole there. There was a kind of bar there. There was a bar there. A bar. It just looked like you could sort of fit in it. And there was a handle at the end. A wooden sort of thing as if you got to reach in. You get it. The whole thing was about that size. The whole thing was at the size of a porcupine. No, it's about the size of a wombat. Alright, but that size. It's about that size. That's a very, very large wombat though. That's not a fucking... What? Is that a fucking wombat? Is that a fucking kangaroo? More like that there. They have got the hardest arses in the world. Did you know that? They've got this kind of bone, sort of cartilage thing on their arse. That basically it's said to use like they sort of burrow into a hole and they can almost stick their arse out and you can't get in. Like I was in Australia and they showed us the sort of like tapping the arse. It's like rock solid. It's a thing. Anyway, but besides that, boss stuck his horn and went like, wait a minute, I think I've got, and Craig went, I don't know if you should do that, I'm not sure. And then he remembered he hated his boss. And he went, on you go. And the boss went, you sure? What does this do? Craig went, I don't really know, that's what I mean, I'm bringing it in. To see. And the boss grabbed the handle. Tried pulling it. That didn't do anything. Tried pushing it. That didn't do anything. But so when he twisted it, then it did something. It went like that. And his boss had this fucking thing like that, man. It was like a big fucking laser sword thing like that. His boss like that, see with this, I'll be able to tell every cunt what to do. And they went like, you already tell us what to do. He says, I know, but there's some people in here who don't respect my opinion, who are thinking that they're going to go for... I know some of you have been sending your CVs out. So you don't really care. You don't really do what I say because you're going to be leaving anyway. Well, see now, you've got to do what I say because I'll fucking kill you. And he went like you there, John. There's a guy, John, who used to go like that. Yes, boss, yes, boss. And he was like that. Date yourself. Because he was leaving in about 3 weeks. And he went like, John, I want you to go through that spreadsheet that I asked you to go through. And I want you to order it alphabetically without using any, you know, without like clicking on the top and order it alphabetically. I want you to do it manually. Do it yourself. And John just went like that, right down the fucking middle, went like that. And to begin with, it looked like nothing had happened. It almost looked like just a beam of light, just like shining a torch down somebody like that, nothing happened. And then John went like that. I don't feel well. I don't feel... And he pointed at Craig and he said, I fucking told you to get on with the stuff in your fucking in tray. And Craig said, here, shove it up your fucking arse. And the boss, no hearing him right, no understanding him right, thought he meant the sword thing, the laser sword. And he shoved it up his own arse. The boss. And honestly, it made this perfect hole right in the middle with the boss, because he twisted it so it made a hole, like a drill. Completely hollowed out the inside. And he dropped dead because it went right up to his brain. He looked like a thing you put in the end of a pencil. Remember you used to get that in school? Not a rubber, but just a wee bit of fun. You'd sort of put it on, it'd be like a wee... a pencil topper, there'd be like a wee thing. Just it looks kind of nice. Completely hollow inside. And Craig went like that. I'm the new boss. Before anybody else tries to claim it, I'm the new boss. And the first thing I want us to do is to build a big pencil to put him on, and we'll put him outside the building and people will come and give us money. And they put the boss hollowed out on top of this big pencil. Like that. Deed. They preserved him, he didn't rot away, they preserved him with chemicals. And people would come to get pictures next to it, and there'd be a wee donation box. And that money made it so that they didn't have to work again. Craig and the rest of the team didn't have to work again. Because there's so many donations and things like that. And they would just sit in the office, looking at the office like that. Here, £100 notes like that. Here. Lighting it like that. And everybody'd be like that. The end. And that's a true story. That's a true story. How do I know? See the boss? Tame Parlour says 1 out of 10, probably your worst yet. Maybe it is, but it's because this is actually a true story, this one. See the boss that got hollowed out, that was me. I'm still there right now. I can't explain why. I'm somehow here and there at the same time. It's very interesting what happened. We might come back to it in a sequel or something. I don't know. It's something that we're definitely going to have to look into. It's something that we definitely have to look into. Definitely have to look into that one. Biscuit Cake thinks the sub. Knock who's there? Doctor Who, that's right. G Radicals and Stewie thinks the subs. Enjoy the 42-month badge when you get there. It's a cracker. Cards, of course. Joe Fears thinks to the sub. Can I get the majority of a blam's been taken? The blam has been taken, sorry. I'm noticing something about myself. I'm noticing I'm a bit tired. My eyes are a bit tired. I feel kind of tired, like I was up dead late. And I wasn't up that late. I was up a bit late playing Dead by Daylight with Zasto. But I've got this kind of... Like, see there, I just did prediction instead of VIP. I think I might be dying. Congrats on the VIP. Pass Salakwa. I think it's the cycling. That recent kind of high impact 10-minute gentle fucking cycle that I'm doing. I'm like, is that made me use a bit more energy that I'm used to using? Do I then stay up too late when I should be going to sleep? You know, like, do I need to fucking stop it? Like, see, Lynn, she doesn't stay up. She needs to go to fucking sleep at midnight. She's like consistently, like almost sleeping before it's fucking 11. Consistently. And I'm like that up at midnight, midnight, 1 in the morning. After a game that ends about 12:30, I'm like, fuck it, I'll look at Twitter for a bit as well. You know, that shit. I think when I stop playing a game at midnight, that's me, but it's no, I'm up for about another hour just looking at fucking Twitter. So, that's not late, to be fair. I know, but depending on when you go to sleep, how long it takes you to go to sleep and things like that, so... I'm knackered, but I'm looking forward to these cycles now, because, see, before, I was thinking, in case you don't know, I got this... bike trainer thing for my bike, where basically it's like a treadmill for the back tyre for my bike, and so I can cycle in the house with it, having to get ready and go out and stay out for fucking ages. I could just go like, fuck it, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or something like that. And I tried like a kind of half-hour cycle or a 20-minute cycle. It's just a bit too boring. So I said to myself, have a kind of faster 10-minute cycle, because I read somewhere that it's kind of maybe better for you to have a kind of high energy sort of bit of exercise in a shorter space of time rather than just a long thing. But you know how it is. People, there's that thing recently about the Higgs boson thingy, some particle that's got a lot more weight, mass than what they thought, and it's changed how they think about the universe, and nobody fucking knows anything. Nobody knows a thing. Nobody knows a thing. It's all fucked. But the main thing for me is that I'm no bored at my fucking mind. That's a 10. Will the next card be higher or lower than a 10? 2 is lowest, ace is highest. Start a prediction right now. The 42 does stone out, didn't it? So I've got this kind of... kind of sleepy way to me. Right now. Which is counter to... It's the opposite of what I wanted. I wanted the exercise to give me a spring in my step, and it's the fucking opposite. It's the fucking opposite. But I think I'm just not getting enough sleep. I need to adjust my sleeping and go to bed. Is that not because you're up late playing DVD? I think so. I was up late playing Dead by Daylight. Alzasto. I was going to go to bed just before at midnight. And I went, no, stay on. 1 more. So I stayed on for another, which lasts how long? 20 minutes or something. And then I stayed up for longer, so I might have fucking went to sleep about 1:30 for all I know. And I'm like, oh, why am I tired? Because I did wake up about something like 7, then go back to sleep. Don't know. I was going to say something there. Can't remember. Jennifer nap. I think I might have had a wee mini nap for about fucking 10 minutes during the day yesterday. I look knackered, but I always look knackered though. Maltres, thanks for the sub. £3. Any chance you could play Crazy John Marbles? That was 29 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I would have loved to have done that. Uxzilla, Das XTV, Nathan. What's your favourite Easter egg? Chocolate. Vivas and Jacob, thanks for subs and bits. I want to play Skyrim and stream again. It's finished, it's done. Roseberry, erotic diagram, not Zorab. Spooty, thanks for subs. Hope you get some chocolate and dreamies with this sub. I fucking will. Thank you very much. I am a dark chocolate ginger last night. What is it? What's that? Is it Blacks? Had that. That was nice. Ate the whole lot. I think so. Thanks for the sub. Can I get a shout out to Johnny working in Glasgow Royal, please? He loved you in that sketch with the voice activated lifting Scotland. Nice one. No shout out. No shout out. Funky Kappa, thanks for the sub. Have you ever been to Lanark, the home of William Wallace? Also, would you ever play Fall Guys again? Was a good laugh watching you. I might have been to Lanark. Fall Guys doesn't have an apostrophe. It's a plural of the word guy, which is Guys. Mad Jock, Stevja, Chris, thanks for the subs. How those thighs feeling after your cycle yesterday? They're a wee bit sore. Remember, just stick an S at the end. Just normally, if you want to get the plural or something, just stick an S at the end. See, even if it ends with like a Y, and you think, no, is it no IES? Then just stick an S. Just do not. Just honestly say apostrophes. If you're in any doubt, never use another apostrophe for the rest of your fucking life. Never use an apostrophe again for the rest of your fucking life. I think the consequences of putting an apostrophe in incorrectly is far worse than no using it. Because if you have the word, and I keep using the word cars for some reason, if you've got the word car, and then you write two cars, and for some reason you do CAR apostrophe fucking S, instead of just sticking a, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Stick a fucking S at the end of the word. Card. Cards. C-A-R-D. Many cards. C-A-R-D. And you've put a fucking S at the end. I mean, that one is as straightforward as the fucking alphabet. It's only happened in the last fucking 5 years, seriously. Last 5-10 years. I don't know what it is. I've noticed that nae cunt used to do it. Nae cunt used to do like, what would the cup? Got a cup. What's the plural of cups? Cup. It's cups. How do you spell that then? C-U-P apostrophe S. Nobody used to fucking do that. I swear to fuck. I watch these things. I notice these things. Just stick a fucking S at the end. And see if you're like that, right? Brian's cup. So what's that again? It's B, you know what they just say B-R-I-A-N-S. Fuck the apostrophe. Because if you don't use an apostrophe, at least it's wrong. But it looks like you sort of don't care. It kind of looks like you don't care. It looks like you're just sort of like you're typing it dead quickly on your phone or something like that. It looks like you don't care. But if you stick an apostrophe in for the plural of cup, C-U-P apostrophe S, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? You've actually went to like mere effort and got it wrong. So honestly, I'd get the apostrophe and just bin it. Oh, James's cup. James's. J-A-M-E-S. And then it's an apostrophe. And then cup, it's an S apostrophe. Is that not just like, so how do you say that? Is that just like James Cup? No, you say James's. So why do we do that? I don't know. But I saw it once, James apostrophe S. You can do both. Can you? I saw that you can. It depends. Depends on what. It doesn't depend on anything. It doesn't depend that you can just do both. Why don't we just do S apostrophe S? Why don't we just do that? Just forget about forget about it. In fact, that's where you do need to use an apostrophe. Imagine it just said James Cup. James Cup. James Cup. I honestly see, personally, I type S apostrophe because that's what I was taught. But I prefer S apostrophe S. It's lower. It's lower. It's lower. Right, listen. I feel kind of low energy, like I'm sort of tired, so I'm gonna have to figure out some way to get around that. The main tiredness is a kind of body sort of feeling. It's a kind of, and my eyes are a wee bit tired, so there's no way to fight that physical feeling, so I have to do it in a kind of way. Right, let me see, if I laugh, that sort of wakes me up. I've been nasty. Let's see. Somebody getting a brain operation. The surgeon sort of doesn't care if they die. And the surgeon deliberately kills them in a way that they can cover up because he's no right need. That's cheered me up. That's got me going. That's good. That's good. See, if I had the heart rate monitor, that would have went for about 60 up to 75, I think. Aye, that's good, that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Roseberry erotic diagram. Ross thinks to the bits. Hi, Limmy, I've got no part, so can you pretend that I've said something? See, but see, this whole time I've been listening to this. Ross thinks to the bits. Hi, Limmy, I've got no part, so can you pretend that I've said something that would have been really helpful when you were playing Elden Ring? Oh, fuck. See, because I'm tired. It's taking extra special effort. The energy's really low, so it's hard to act. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to really, really fucking push through it. Something that would have been really helpful when you were playing Elden. I'm going to really try hard to act here. It's really, really hard. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I wish I knew that. Oh, why did I know that? That's jokey. That's jokey. Honestly, really, really try it. Like, imagine there's a camera there. There's a camera there. There's no fucking about here. This is something you've rehearsed for. You're in somebody else's program. It's, in fact, a film. You can't just sort of like phone it in. You've got to do it. Yeah, fucking have to. Right. Hi, Limmy, I've got no part, so can you pretend that I've said something? That I've said something that would have been really, really try and do it. Really try and fucking do it here. Really try and do it. Nay, fucking a bit, really embarrass yourself. Right? Really go for it. Can you pretend I've said something that would have been really This is fucking hard. This is hard. Can you pretend, see, that, like, in case you just joined us, I'm trying to act out this thing here, but I'm a bit tired. Low energy, no enthusiasm. And I've been asked to pretend that this person has said something that would have been really helpful when I was playing Elden Ring, and it's hard. Said something that would have been really helpful when you were playing Elden Ring. Oh, playing Elden Ring. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh God, that would have been helpful. I can't fucking do it. I can't do it. Honestly, see if I was in like filming something right now, I'd just be like that. I can't do it. All right, I can't do it. But you've got to. I don't have to got to do a fucking thing. Please, Limmy, Brian, Limmy. What is it you prefer? What is it you prefer? Please, come on, take 5. Come on, do this and you leave. Dave, we'll get your train back up to Glasgow. We'll get you the sleeper train. We room out yourself. Aye? Yep. Forget about the flight. We'll cancel the flight. Get a wee sleeper train. We'll get your wee roll and bacon and all that. All right, then. Say something that would have been really helpful when you were... I said, get serious. Get serious. Something that would have been really helpful when you were playing Elden Ring. You're joking. Oh, for fuck's sake, how come nobody fucking told me that? I spent about a fucking 100 fucking hours playing that. For fuck's sake. There you go. There you go. That's it. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I could even do another one, but I'm going to leave it there. Mike and Sniff, thanks for the subs. Sniff, for Dead by Daylight last night. That's your Scottish BAFTAs there. Errol Besson, thanks for the sub. Does Kelvin Grove still have all those swords and stuff? Yeah, it's there. Asking for a friend, it's there. Don't tell too many people. Bletterstein, thanks to bits. I'm starting a new job on the 25th, so just wondering whether you would ever eat a tomato that reeks of shite for £1,000. Nope. Zero Wolves, thanks to the sub. Random info for you. I used to be in charge of purchasing for a company. One day, Debbie Welsh came in to sell me stationery, and I recognised her from our show. We had a good old chat about you. Oh, Debbie Welsh, everybody, for the first series, for the Millport sketch, for example. We had a good old chat about you. It's nothing bad, I hope. I think I don't think anybody would have anything bad to say about me during the whole time in Limby show. I don't think. Is there anybody that would have any bad thing to say about me? Was I ever an arsehole? I don't think so. Was I ever a bit too demanding? Was I ever babyish? Was I a bit annoying with my... no in terms of... You know, it's anything that was a bit of fucking... I think the only... I would like to know... I wouldn't like to know. I actually don't give a fuck, but... I think... they're too scared to speak up. No wonder the power that I've got in the Scottish community. I think one thing that might have annoyed people was, like, say, like I wrote in my book, like the art department, me sort of rubbing that guy up the wrong way because of what I said. Because of what I said to him. I told it in my show. The DVD cover. All these sorts of things that I would sometimes be like, oh, for fuck's sake. No, I would never be like that, for fuck's sake, to a person's face about something they've done. But like if I was like doing the DVD cover, the DVD menu. Hold on. The ghost part for the DVD extras. I was always fucking right. I think, you know, things like say that the Millport sketch, the 40 that I had up. What, the 40? That's me in Millport. And there's a picture of Millport where the Ritz Cafe in the background is kind of covered there. The Ritz Cafe, I think it is. And it's called Millport Cafe. So I asked them, the art department, I said, this photo here, if you could just change that to say the Ritz Cafe to the Millport Cafe, because it's like copyright, I'm assuming. And there's a picture of me. If you can put me in the sort of bottom right, kind of out of focus, as if I told you about all that, didn't I? Hold on. I went on about all this, didn't I? Before. Oh, look. Limmy Millport, on you go. Is it there? It's there. Right. Obviously, you wouldn't have a sign that fucking big, but the photo was that wee. You wouldn't have they wouldn't say Millport Cafe with the fucking letters gone right to the fucking edge like that, right? Give us a wee moment. I see this. Aye, good job. I'm able to see it in HD, so we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Right, what you...
Right.
That's a bit of a strange question, but can you tell me how to get there?
So I said...
Tell me how we get there. So if you could tell me how to get there, that'd be fantastic.
I said, so there's a picture in my head. If you can, like, mask that out and then make it kind of, you know, out of focus. And then if you can take that... I think that's a Ritz Cafe there, so that was something else. And make that Millport Cafe. And I'm covering up the Ritz Cafe with my finger. I think that was deliberate. And I don't think they were that. I thought, I don't want to do everything, because I was doing a lot of this and that myself. And I handed that over, and I thought, they won't be able to do it as good as me. I know they won't be able to do it as good as me. I just know it. And they went to make the picture, and the people who they're used to actually fucking making stuff and making stuff look nice in a fucking room and making models and physical things. And I think there was a gap in their knowledge in terms of Photoshop and stuff like that, because they've been like for like 10 years, 20 years, however long they've been doing it for. It's all the physical stuff and all that. There's no Photoshop. If you look at a fucking film, if you look at a fucking blockbuster film, Hollywood, and then they show a 40, oh, here they are with it. Somebody's made like somebody's done, like, tweeted a big fucking thread of them before. Pictures like, here's a family picture of, here's us on holiday, and you see it, and it's the worst fucking Photoshop job out. I mean, everything else, fucking CGI, you know, it's all fucking perfect. The 40, the fucking lighting's all bad. That person's got like fucking shadow there. The person next to him's got no shadow. It's always fucking shite. It's like something, it's like, just seems to be a gap in people's fucking knowledge in that whole thing. They kind of just go like that, get to somebody who knows, because they've not got anybody to check to see. They've not got anybody that knows that there's a problem. It's weird. It's like they just don't fucking know. It's one thing to get somebody who's good at it, but you need somebody to know that you need to get some. So if you don't recognise there's something fucking wrong there, how can you get somebody that's good at it when you don't think there's a problem? Anyway, the person, she put the me down the bottom right, I think it was, And then she was sort of cutting out, but she was using the fucking, the rubber tool, the razor tool. She's actually like, like deleting, for the mask, like that. And it was too, it was too sharp. But then she'd blurred me. I think she'd sort of like made me out of focus and then cut her in. I don't think there was a feather. And I was like, oh, that's no... Oh, right, I'll have to do that again because of it. I says, well, if you click on that, that makes a mask. And then you can just sort of like... Anything white is visible, anything black is basically masked out. So if you do that, you do it with that, then you can, and also there's like, there's a selection tool kind of feather selection thing and the tolerance and all that shit. But just to go like that, just kind of get around it because then you're going to blur it anyway. So mask around me, you can do it just kind of roughly, and then just sort of blur it, providing I'm knowing some sort of black background, you see the black kind of blurred as well. Mask around me, and I think she did it, but then she blurred me, but no the mask. So I'm blurry within a very crisp mask. So I was like, no, what you have to probably do is like keep that one, but then like duplicate that and flatten it. So you've got a nice kind of mask, and then blur the whole thing. The whole thing gets blurred. So that's it. And that was that. And I'm feeling that, because that's what I did a lot. I did things like that in my previous job. And it is kind of straightforward for most people who know about Photoshop stuff. But if you don't do that, if that's not what you do, it's not like a pure criticism or, this is what you're supposed to be doing. How can you not do this? It's like, with a production like that, you kind of just go like that. Oh, they're not very good. They make models. They make rooms look fucking perfect that you wouldn't even notice that it's all been done up. It just looks like you stepped into somebody's house and this is the way it is. They're very good at all that, making stuff, sets, props, and all that. Photoshop isn't their expertise. You kind of just go like that with that sort of low budget sort of program, or whatever the amount of money it is they want to spend on it. All right, we'll get somebody who's good at Photoshop. Then don't worry about it. We'll put the feelers out. We'll get somebody who's good at Photoshop. No, see whoever's here, that's who's fucking doing it, and that's that. So I'm kind of like perching in the fucking shoulder like a pure annoying bastard. Like, see if you click on, can I? Is it if I just sit down? Can I just sit down? You're having to do that thing. Can I sit down and like fucking? I'm like, what else can I do? That the worst sort of fucking thing. Can I do it? And the other thing was, see what it says.
That's Millport.
See what it says, Millport Cafe. I know I've said this before. You can sort of make it maybe a wee bit there, but it's actually because the picture's a bit pixely anyway. Again, this is somebody who has got a lot of fucking expertise, right? This is somebody who really knows their fucking stuff with what they do, but Photoshop wasn't their thing. They had a bit of experience, but Photoshop wasn't their fucking thing, right? You can see it as a bit pixely, but the whole thing is quite sort of pixely, right? They typed in, see at that size, it was something like 6 pixels. The size of the font was like 6 point or 6 pixels, right? But 6 fucking pixels, something like that, right? Really wee. And she typed it straight in at that size. And I says, oh, that's not going to work, because you can see it's like really pixely, because it's typing in at 6 pixels. It's no blurring it. It's no anti. It's sort of anti-alias, but no quite. I says what you're best to do is type it at a kind of normal size, and then like rasterize it or whatever, and then scale it down, and it will just automatically, make it blurry, that kind of thing. I know somebody in a senior position who uses a mouse upside down because nobody taught her otherwise. I thought it was a joke, but it's true. So that was another one, I says, so if you type it like that, and so I'm like, so if you did it, so you can imagine, for somebody like me, this is like my first series, and I'm going like, so see if you do this, see if you do that to cunts that have been fucking doing it for like 20 fucking years, and they're just not got a lot of expertise with Photoshop, that's all. And I'm like, if you, right, but if you, cannot, do you want me to, like that? Fuck off, man. And some cunt like, I know Photoshop, I can imagine maybe some people would be like that. Fucking irritating, fucking. Was he right though? He was right, but he didn't have to be so irritating about it. How irritating was he about it? He's just like, let me do it. Oh, fucking. In the DVD menu, there was a menu thing that was made by, I don't know who the fuck made it, I can't remember, but it was like, there's, you click on that, and it's, that's a wee bit above that, and that's, it's a wee bit, they didn't line up. And there was other things like, when you click on that, now the menu thing has moved to a different place. I'm like, keep the fucking items in the same place, don't go like that. No, the main menu or whatever has moved up to there. Like, slightly. I'm not talking about, well, this is a subsection, so we'll put menu up the top left, and then, no, it's like, fucking, and I'm being pure, like, this isn't, I'm going to do it. So I made up the menus, the DVD menus in Photoshop, and I said, this is the, how do they need this? What format do they need this? Because I'd made DVDs before. And I was like, right, so there's a square, right? There's a square. Empty squares for the menu, like to the menu selection stuff and the DVD menu, empty squares. And then when the person rolls over it or they go and select it, there's a square inside. But it's a square inside with a 1 pixel like gap. So it's kind of like a dot within a square. It's a wee square within a square. But it doesn't just fill the square in. There's just a wee 1 pixel thing like that. I made it in Photoshop. It's there. It's done. It's perfect. And I said, so I get to the comedy unit and I say, there it is there. So you see the pixel gap there, so that needs to be like that. That needs to be perfect. Sent it away. Then he sent it to this lot down south that's making up the DVD. It comes back after, like, I don't know, like a week. Right, have a look. Get the actual DV fucking D. And then you check it out. And then the wee white square, that goes between the menu items, is fucking slammed at the bottom left. They've got to, like, at the bottom left of the fucking empty square. Where it's 2 pixel gap at the top and 2 pixel gap at the fucking side. I fucking said, it's like say a 5 pixel fucking like line like that, and then in pixel, it's a fucking the way it is in Photoshop. It's right there. So I was like almost channeling my anger to them via the comedy unit. I was going like that. Why have they, like the producer, I was like that, look at this. No look at this to them. No look at this to the comedy unit. I was the girl like, look at this. Look at what you've done. I'd be like that, look at that. There is no reason for that to be like that. There is no technical reason for that to be. It's not like print. It's not like print where, like the registration marks, you know, the red, the green, the blue, or the CMYK are all, you know, it's just a wee millimetre, you know, you could just, you know, and then it's not red, it's not lined up, and fuck it, people won't really be able to make it. It's fine, it's cool, it's passable. No, this is like pixels, it's fucking pixels on a fucking screen. Pixels on a screen. Fucking do it. Fucking right. And I was like that. And the producer was like, kind of being nice about it, like, no, I see what you mean. How much does it matter? Do you want, I mean, we could do it, or we could just let it, and I was like, oh, maybe it's fit. No, it's no fucking fine. They need to change this. They need to get this right. They need to do it again. So it's like say another week, and you feel like you're being a pure fucking wank about it. But I'm just like, there will be no delay, no problems, if they just do it fucking right. It's fucking there in the fucking file. I'm not describing it using words. Can you do a 5 pixel thing and then you've got a square within it, but then you've got a gap around it? And then it's sort of a bit ambiguous, but you said a gap around it, but you didn't say it's to be right in the middle with the gap around it. It's fucking there. And nobody can't really do that. I fucking know you can do it because I've done it myself. I've made them myself. I've fucking done it. Alright. And another thing, the DVD cover comes back. And I've put these 3... What was that again? It was like I put the three wee kind of 16:9 thumbnails side by side. I think it was 1, 2, 3. Something like Jacqueline McCaffrey, Falconhoof and Dee Dee. Something like that. 1, 2, 3. And they send it back. You know, I kind of like, I say that goes there, and I sort of drew out what I want, and I described, you know, it's got every, you know, there's a gap between them. I can't remember what it was, right? And they send it back, and the 3 thumbnails are right up against each other. It was something like this, right? By the way, I'm going to get on with the game in a bit at 20 hours. I'm going to catch up with the thank you messages, right? 1, 2, 3, and they send it back, and the 3 thumbnails on the back of the DVD cover are right up against each other. And I say, can you say to them that that's no right? That what I asked for was it's the 3 things like that, but you know, there's a wee gap between them, just a wee gap about, you know, that size by, I don't know, millimetre or 2. In terms of the print, millimetre. You know, I had they made up the whole thing in Photoshop. I think maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't quite remember. And they fucking sent, will you hear this? They fucking sent it back. So if you imagine the 3 16:9, 3 widescreen thumbnails side by side, kind of like it sort of near the top of the back cover, right? Like that. And I've asked for a gap in between the 3. They fucking cut out a gap. They like rubbed out a gap there and there. They didn't shrink the 3 of them, you know, so there was a wee gap between them. They just went like that. See, like with the middle picture, they just went like, all right, we'll cut a bit off the fucking side, and we'll cut a bit off the side. So like the middle picture is narrower than the fucking 2 at the other side. And I'm like looking at it like that. What? And I'm like saying to the comedy unit, the producer who I really got on with and all that, and you know, in case it sounds like I'm pure fucking shouting at them, I was like, is this their fucking job? This isn't mean the first series, by the way. This isn't me like I'm like 3 series in and I think I fucking I think I'm fucking it. This is me like just first series. Pure inexperienced. I'm like, is this not their fucking job? Again, this is not the comedy. This is like, what was it? It was like BBC. What was it? No, BBC World. BBC. They had a company that was then absorbed into the BBC or something like that called BBC. BBC Studios or BBC. It was something to do with the commercial wing. BBC Worldwide, I think it was that, right? It was something like that. I was like, is this not their fucking job? Why the fuck would I be wanting that to be cut out and that narrow and another fucking 2? Why is this DVD no fucking right? Why does nobody fucking care? And I'm just like, I bet they, and I think they came back with something like, we could do that, it's just that time's running out. Time's fucking running out because of you cunts! Yes, time is fucking running out, so get yourselves into fucking trouble about it. Not me. The easiest thing you can do, if you want things to go smoothly, the easiest thing you can do is for it to be perfect. See, if you cut corners or don't pay attention or anything like that, you're just making it fucking harder. Just do it fucking perfect. It's the easiest fucking thing in the world. And I know that sounds like something that like a tyrant would say. Just do it perfectly. It's the easiest thing in the world. See hitting a fucking like treble 20. It's easy. You just hit a treble 20. It's easy. No, I mean, see the fucking the graphics that I gave you. See that, you know, where the pixel is. I'm gonna zoom in. Do that. Have it that there, where it is, and the file that I gave you. Do exactly that. I'm not asking you to look at a colour on a screen and guess what the RGB value is. And if it comes at a slightly darker shade of pink, I'm like, that's not it. That's not the one I gave you. That's not it. It's there in a fucking digital fucking file, pixel perfect. There is no room for fucking doubt. And what irritated me was just that feeling that I was being a pain in the arse. Alright, it's just that, I mean, how much does it matter? It matters because it fucking matters because it fucking matters. That's what I wanted and that's what I'm fucking getting. Sweaty fucking all the time you're just thinking, fuck me, man, I thought I was fucking daft. I thought I was shite. I swear to fuck, you just need to believe me. See if any of you have got like kind of low self-esteem or self-confidence and you're like, oh, I've got imposter syndrome and all this, I'm scared of taking this job. Nay, cunt knows what they're fucking doing, man. I swear to God, just cunts at the fucking highest positions of fucking power that are clueless. No politics, please, but there's people at the highest positions of power that are fucking clueless, and cunts know that they are clueless and yet put them back in that position of power, knowing it. They know it. Do what the fuck you want because no cunt knows what the fuck they're doing, man. Why should you be the one that's something to see? That's maybe the person who was doing the DVD is like that. Why should I care? Nobody else cares. Maybe they're ahead of me. Maybe the people who were doing the DVD, maybe they're ahead of me. Maybe that's it. I can't be fucked doing this right. Why should I? Nobody else is doing anything right. Perhaps some people are good. No, I know, Toroid. I know that. We all know that. Everybody knows that. I don't literally mean nobody knows what they're doing. Because if nobody knows what they're doing, you know, you go on holiday in a plane, the fucking plane would go down every bastard in fucking time. Well, it wouldn't go down every time. It would go down once, and that's you fucked. It's over.
That
Mecha King Sozo. Jacob thinks of subs and bits. Which Star Wars movie is your favourite? Fucking name them. They're all fucking shite. Return of the fucking Jedi. But take the Ewoks out. No ad in Spaghetti. Vorev, Mindmaster thinks of subs and bits. I'd rather Jack than Fleetwood Mac. G-Man thinks of 200 bits. You ever wonder how the pit people are getting on these days? I think I've still got that file there. I think I've still fucking got it. I could check. Red Candy thinks of sub. 6 months of emoting, banter, paranoia and snakes. Can't imagine my life without you in this horrid community. Me neither. Sick nerd, backyard skills. Do you really have to do that today? Is that a hedge cutter or a circular saw or something? Spiff Zap thinks the 300 bits. Cheers for all the laughs. You're one of Scotland's greatest comedians. Nice one. Cheers, laughs and comedians is all done with apostrophes there. I nearly bit before I saw it like all the way through. Toxith and Dr. Ronan, Tashi T, Witcher saying thanks for subs and bits. Welcome into the live stream at 34 minutes behind everybody. I'm just going to catch up. I want to take this. I just thank you very much, everybody. John DeSalle, thanks for the sub there. That's fucking woke me up. Fucking unreal. And remember that, everybody, if they don't get it right, just keep coming back and go, no. No. Nope. Nope. That's not what I said. Nope. Nope. So maybe anybody involved with me with that side of things is going like that. He's a bit of an arsehole. Bit of perfectionist. Oh, that's good. No, in his case. It's just kind of irritating, like things that don't even matter. Things that don't even matter. Like, it was this one wee pixel thing, and it like one pixel, keep like one pixel. It all matters. It all matters. There's things that don't matter. Plenty of things like Limmy Show and all the rest of it. It's not what I had in mind, but aye, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, aye, magic. Magic. Nobody will notice it. It's fine. It's fine. Is this what you're thinking? Aye, that's great. It wasn't what I was thinking, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. That was the good thing about Limmy Show. Seeing you're having to do stuff so quickly when you're the filming it and the making it and the editing and the filming. You just sort of get into this kind of flow, knowing what matters and what doesn't. Oh, but didn't manage to get that. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Are you sure? Yeah. Because you're like that. No cunt's going to notice that. Just cut away dead quickly, and by the time that's done, nobody's noticed. Nobody gives a fuck. You keep it going. Stick a bit of music in and fucking batter on with it. It's a fucking hunky dory. Next. But see if you're just sort of working by yourself and you've got all the time in the world to do something, you can get right fucking. You can really put a magnifying glass at everything. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know, but that's not exactly how I wanted it. If you've not got the time to be so pernickety, it just kind of makes it better. I think you just get fucking on with it. Because you'd be surprised at how much nae cunt notices stuff. John DeSale, thank you very much. Happy Easter. What is that anyway? Burrito Headphones, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Weisenheimer. On Pat and Mick and glad I can watch the Silver Firm and stream. On Pat and Mick, what's that? Pat and Mick, is that no Pat and Mick? Chungus. Emily thinks the subs in £3. Rye, 1999, gonna dairy dishes, please, come on. Spider-Buzz, 63 and a bits. Been reading a book on how to walk upstairs. It's a pretty good step-by-step guide, would recommend. I wouldn't have put the would recommend bit in at the end there. Also, reading a book on how to walk upstairs is alright. It's kind of ridiculous right away. You know it's a joke or something. There's no surprise. Maybe something like how to, you're building a staircase for stairs for something, and then make that believable. No, just like I'm building stairs. Something that feels a bit like some steps up to, some ladders to get up to a wee tree house you're building for your Wayne or something. Some shit like that. I don't know. I think I completely fell flat there. Mr. Dev, thanks to sub. Ketchup or brown sauce? Brown sauce. Laurelin, RG Cut. Gives a sniff your armpits. Bog off, creep. FK Aviga thinks a sub. My girlfriend is off to California and leaving me and the dog for 10 days. Can you give her a farewell message? Oh, safe journey to California. To your Californian girlfriend, Avega. My girlfriend's from San Jose. What was she here's a picture of her here. Alright. Is that no her for is that no her for the Lost Boys? What? No, that's Gaubo, Mara Hounslow, Trampants, McDonald thinks the subs. What do you want? May I just want to be happy, relaxed, excited, buzzing, I want to have a laugh. Stevenson, fuck every cunt, thanks for the sub. I was going to tweet yesterday, I hate everybody. But, just for a bit of fun, and I kind of felt it just for a wee moment. I didn't want anybody fucking getting all, like, is everything okay? Oh, fuck off with that. I'm going to tweet it right now if you don't mind. Let's see how many retweets I get, right? I have been thinking, I've got about 500,000 fucking, how many followers have I got on Twitter? 561,000. And none of my tweets ever get like more than 1,000 fucking retweets. Let's see if I can, it's no TOS at all. Because it's fucking no. I hate everybody. There you go. That's done. Right. Hopefully that takes off. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Is it in the drawer? Is it in the drawer? I said very clearly, it's in your bag. It's in your room.
Daniel,
Yeah?
can you have some respect for my professionalism, please?
What the hell are you talking about?
Doesn't matter.
I wasn't even talking to you there.
I know you weren't talking to me, but it just doesn't matter. Trampants, Gaizu, J How, thanks for subs. Enjoy your COVID. Jelly Terror thinks the £5. Here's a £5 so you don't have to go back to design the DVD menus. Fucking unreal, man. Local server, Shugsy. Shuggy. Thanks for the subs. This stream is the soundtrack to my mental breakdown as class. Fucking enjoy it, man. Gecko, Atomic, thanks for subs and bits. Were there any sketches or comedy ideas you had in Limmy show that nobody else was getting that never made it to the show and you wish you made it? No, really. I managed to do pretty much everything I wanted to do. Other than the stuff that I knew I wouldn't be able to do, like Benjamin, Bam Concepts. I was going to do it for the third series. I knew I would never be able to do it. There's wee things like with John Paul in the first series, like throwing the guy onto the train tracks as per the fucking podcast episode, that I couldn't do. They said we can't have that. We can only say that he has to kind of like walk away. You don't see him on the train tracks. You don't see him walking up the train tracks because it's dangerous. And you're like, is this not getting watched by people at 10 o'clock at night or whatever? Simo, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Mark, thanks for the bits. My super attractive model actress girlfriend is going to Bora Bora. She hates me watching you. Can you wish her an unfortunate trip, please? All the very best to your girlfriend. She's so lucky to have you. Cheese Moments, thanks for the bits. Nestle Animal Bar or Cadbury's Wildlife Bar? I don't have it either. I'm 47, but I would go for the Cadbury's one. Sweston Wisecrack and Ermeliac, thanks for the subs. Can I have a shout out for my darling girlfriend Jenny? Big shout out to Jenny, all the way over there in Milan. Crispy Gilmore, thanks for the sub. That's me caught up, everybody. Let's fucking go, man. Here we go, it's a beautiful game. So, what previously happened in the game was... So in case you don't know, in case you didn't see this yesterday, I'll mute it for a wee moment. What happened again? I was a guy in a train station. I was sitting right there on the left. And then I'm just some guy with a daughter and a job that I don't like. And I'm kind of under a lot of pressure and all the rest of it. And then there's a neighbour that I've got that maybe that we get our mail mixed up. He gets sent my letters and shit like that, and I get sent his and we have to swap them air or something. And he doesn't even really bother. He's a kind of younger guy that likes to stay fit and all the rest of it. And then I bumped into a guy in the train station. Lynn's just... hold on. I need to deal with this. Do you know what Lynn's just told me? Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh, you fucking swine. Are you joking? Are you using the wind up? Oh, you fucking... Is that a joke? I don't know if it's a joke. Is it a joke? Alright. I tweeted I hate everybody because yesterday I was thinking I did it just for a bit of a laugh, just how I felt for a moment. And I didn't want anybody going, oh God, you alright? Everything alright? So I tweeted I hate everybody. Lynn's just chapped in the door going like that. What was that all about? I hate everybody. I went, oh, it's just for a laugh. You've got all these people replying to saying, oh, is everything okay and all that, and I'm like, what? Is that all yous? Moro, cress up. But now it looks, ah man, are you okay? But it's going to be people who really think, right, here's my options. Go like that, it's just a joke, and then people go like, but no, it's just a fucking joke, we're watching the fucking stream, plus we also don't give a fuck. But some other people getting caught up in that will go like that, I'm not watching the stream, are you alright? Are you alright? Why is everybody asking if he's alright? You don't want to look like you're coming across as actually genuinely, I hate everybody. Just a wee joke. I'm being sarcastic. I like lots of people, even strangers. Oh dear, aye, that's good. That does it. I was worried, but he said he likes lots of people, even strangers. Is he alright? That seems like a normal thing to tweet. I think it's fine, aye. But the side thinks the sub. Got to have a laugh at. Jack Crew thinks the sub. Thanks for being back. Crispy Gilmore thanks for the sub. Thanks again, hold on. And then I bumped into some guy in the train station, and he said, bumped into me and my neighbour that I don't kind of like, that said, you two are made for each other. And then he's got this suitcase, and there's a glowing thing. And now I have woken up in his body. And that was the end of that. And they were back here with these two other people. Alright, so here we go. Stranger Danger, Donna Adeleke. Here we go.
The next station is Platt Square.
Let's see. You missed the beginning part. Oh, aye, the beginning part was... The very beginning was... There was two schoolwains, boy and a lassie, and they had... Like, they were running, I think they'd stolen a policeman's helmet or something. And the police were like, there they are! And they ran into a train station. The underground. Went onto the tracks, I think. Went to this doorway bit, and there was some cunt there at a door with a hat on and a suitcase saying, oh, you took your time, or something. Like, what? Who are you? And then a door opens, and it's all glowing green. And is it the guy who said, don't go in there, it's radiation? And she walks in, is that right? And then the door shuts, and then the police come, they open the door, and it's just a brick wall. Is that right? That's it. And the guy that said, oh, you took your time, and they were like, who the fuck are you? That's the same guy who said, you two are made for each other with the other person. Anyway, you've got to watch the streams. By the way, you know how right now I've got this thing with the VODs? I've got to manually okay it. I've got to manually do it. Manually publish it. Can I go back to doing it automatically? Or does it do it? No, I've got to manually do it. George, thanks for £3. Tried socialising yesterday, but it just reminded me why I prefer hiding indoors. Thanks for keeping me company. You're welcome. I was thinking about it yesterday as well. I was thinking, oh, I was meant to meet up with them and I didn't. So fuck. Oh, I should meet up with... I'm like, do you really no care if you don't meet up with anybody? I know people online. Right, the handsome man. Here we go. Good vibes only. Good vibes only. Posy vibes only, everybody. Posy vibes only. Oh, what's this? Did you cover for me? No. Hanging out round mine. You coming? Is that them? Might be difficult. You bet. Lifesaver. Might be difficult. Young man Apollo. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the tier fucking 3. Thanks a lot. Haven't done my coursework, but should be able to sneak out. Right, here we go. I do apologise for that noise out there. Have you any 8s? Nope. Oh. Wait. What's going on? What? Oh, it's kind of quiet. I can hardly hear it because of that fucking racket out there. Right. Pause!
Slipping out without saying goodbye.
Ask if it's okay. Goodbye. Ignore Emma. Ignore.
I'm just popping out. Won't be too late.
Not so fast. Have you done your homework?
Get off my back.
Yeah.
Liar.
What? Say what?
Rude. Mum, it's okay if I go out, yeah?
Of course, Puddin'. Say hello to Vivek for me.
Would it kill you to spend some time with your family for once?
Oh, I hate that part. Would it kill you to something? Arrest me.
What you gonna do, Emma? Arrest me? Take the uniform off. It's so daft.
I think you look very handsome.
Handsome?
You look very tidy, dear.
I cancelled the wedding. What?
Are you sure you don't want to call off the engagement, Ash?
Oh, I guess I'm just stuck with her at this point.
Off you go then.
Text me when you're on your way home, love.
It's weird that it says, oh, whatever, and then you do it, and it's no kind of whatever response. Here we go. I'm controlling it. Here we go. This is what it's like. Where the fuck am I? It feels a wee bit embarrassing if somebody from, say, London comes to Glasgow. And you're like, oh, go to this restaurant or go to this place, it's nice. Well, oh, like, imagine you would say, oh, go to Finniston. It's got nice restaurants there. Or go to Byles Road or somewhere, it's got nice things there. They've got things like that in London on almost every fucking street. Looky, thanks for the sub. I have picked up virtually all your affectations and have driven my loved ones away. Cheers from California. Hello, California. Hello, America, and to all Americans. I'll tell you what London hasn't got. It's not got the people. It's not got the people. The part here in Glasgow is really, really good. Other than the sectarianism and everything else. Heroin. Not wrong with heroin. What I mean is, heroin's nothing to do with the Glasgow. Heroin's heroin. It's no against to us that says there's nothing wrong with heroin. There is something wrong with it. But... there's something wrong with the taking, the ingesting of heroin. Heroin just sitting there. Heroin just sitting there. Isn't doing anything wrong. You got different ways of thinking about this. You know, it's just chemicals, just there. It's there. Aye, it's medicinal. It's actually used. Is it? I think it is. It used to, but I don't think. Oh. She's
Bet you £5 I could hit that car over there with a rock or something.
Go on then.
Nah, what if the alarm goes off?
Too scared.
No, I just don't want to upset the neighbours. You don't shit where you eat.
Oh, lovely.
Hi there.
Donna.
Hey, you got here quick.
Abandoned the Codfather.
I thought you were working tonight. Who's manning the Codfather?
Nah, Dad's had to close down for a few days.
Right in the deep fat fryer again.
Feel right.
Not Boris that lived behind the fridge.
Nothing that exciting. Just a dodgy batch of scampi. Gave some people a runny bottom.
Well,
A
there
runny
goes that Michelin
bottom.
star.
There's something about classic Viv. Oh, this.
What a proud dynasty you'll one day inherit.
Are you both finished?
There's something about saying things in a nice way that's actually more disgusting than the no nice way. See, like the shits is better than, in my opinion, saying, "Oh, got a runny bottom." Like, oh, fuck off, man.
Did you see that guy just then? The one with the pretty lady?
We're all fucking looking. Pretty lady?
Pretty lady, eh?
I've been watching him from my window for a few nights now.
Bit creepy.
Pretty lady? Dirty boy.
Internet porn not enough for you?
I keep seeing him bringing home different girls. Boys too.
Probably shagging. Oh, look! This is proper British words.
Vivek, I'd have hoped your parents would have taught you about this. Let me explain the birds and the bees.
That's not the weird part. He brings them home, but I've not seen one of them leave.
Then it's murder.
What are you saying?
Well, I've had my suspicions for a while, but I'm now pretty convinced. I think he's building a guerrilla army.
Deliciously weird.
Nah, he's probably just eating them or something.
Weird sex thing, I imagine.
Oh yeah, I hadn't considered that. Probably a sex thing, yeah.
We should play Knockdown Ginger on him.
Shite Hawk. Thanks for the sub. Let's play Knockdown Ginger.
Let's hack his Wi-Fi.
No way. We've got to be all forensic and stuff.
Knockdown Ginger. I
Surveillance,
don't know.
like your sister.
It's an English thing. Forensic. Aye, like your sister, because she's no spy. She's just a Bobby, based at a traffic warden.
Emma's
Bobby.
only a police constable.
Getting bored. Want to do some gas?
Oh sweet. I'm up for that.
Gas? What, as in buzz and gas?
Okay, Becky. What would you rather do? Be put in prison for 10 years, but when you come out you get £20 million. Tax-free.
Right.
Or
get
the 20 mil up.
Oh, is that the
but you die when you're 35.
what's that again?
What are you on about?
Nitrous.
Come on, which one
What's
would
the
you
nickname for that again?
I wouldn't take either. They both sound shit.
take? No, you have to.
Probably take the 20 million up front, live it up on a yacht.
But you die when you're 35.
Yeah, I know.
Like a really horrible slow death.
What the?
Okay, fine. I'll go to prison then.
But it's solitary confinement for the entire
Yeah.
time.
That's okay.
And you
Oh,
don't
what
have a
have I
bed to sleep
pressed?
on. Just a stone floor with loads of spiders about.
You're just adding stuff to make it worse.
Take it. Right. Move the. Oh, there we go. Oh, something happened. All right. What's that? Oh, right, I see. Oh, look. Where you go? Oh, I'm brilliant at this. Get in, man. I'm brilliant at this. I'm very good at this. That's it. There we go. This is my Dead by Daylight training. This is my DBD training. My DBD training here. Right. Getting dizzy, I know. It's sickening. Oh, there we go.
Check it out. Freaky dude's back and he's all alone.
Not this again.
We should stalk him.
No way! I don't want to be turned into a human kebab.
He is pretty fit.
Like the sound of human kebab, Becky?
Let's follow him. I want his number.
When he makes high concept art out of your body parts, don't say I didn't warn you.
Ba 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 baby. Da, 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 da. Don't forget my number.
You only live once.
Anybody know that?
Let's tail the creep.
YOLO. Like James Corden said.
You know,
Don't tempt me to watch.
I've been meeting with his superiors in the guerrilla army.
He's still banging this drum.
Still entertaining the guerrilla army theory then?
Yeah, I'm coming round to it again.
Poor fella's probably just run out of condoms.
Sounds about right.
Could have saved himself a walk. You can get condoms in the loo at the Ploughman's Arms.
How would you know that?
Looks pretty hench. Must be all that human protein he's eating.
I can't deny, he's one handsome man.
Almost as pretty as you, hun.
Ah, you make a boy blush.
Why is she standing there facing his back? And he's standing facing bargain bin. And she's just facing that way. Oh shit.
If you do have form when it comes to these wild stories.
Wake up, sheeple. There are crazy...
Oh, I have to move! I have to move! That's why!
All those 3 months when he went full flat earther.
On that occasion, I was just a victim of fake news.
I have to follow him. I forgot I can actually control him. Right in the middle of the road. Right in the middle. Catch up. Landing. Landing. What's it went in here? The well's bottom. Well's bottom, yeah. Past here, done in here.
Never been to this part of town before.
Me neither. Handsome guy's heading for that old building.
So that's what London's like. It's that big. Here we go. I thought I was so tired, man. I need to see. That's why I can't do these late night streams. I'm going to try to get to bed in bed at 11. 11.
Guerrilla army's still not off the table. Building looks big enough to be a fortress.
Place is half fallen down.
I'll put you in bed by 11, says Scruffy. I'll put you in a fucking coffin.
Maybe
Because I actually work for Co-op Funeral Directors, and we've got a deal on right now. Really get your affairs in order, get your insurance there, get your funeral care there, and I'll put you in a coffin. A really good one. Can I try before you buy? No, just in you go, and you pop. I'll put you in a coffin. There you go, there's an advert for I'll put you in fucking hospital, you cunt. Government campaign, posters for trying to recruit people for the NHS. And I'll put you in a fucking coffin, you cunt. Co-op funeral care. Advert. Prov, thanks for gifting that sub. Thank you very much.
Okay, but what about all those people he's been disappearing?
They're probably all inside having fun.
Be bold.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
I'm game.
You two are mental. What are you going to do? Just walk through the front door?
Take the lead.
I think there's another way in.
Let's go. That's me control. I am controlling right now. Right, go. A. That's it. Keep doing it. L. Let's go.
Try that back door over there.
This way. Under the tree. What's this going to be, everybody?
Crap, it's locked.
Well, that's that then.
One of those top floor windows are open.
Be positive.
I'm sure we can get up there somehow.
Let's go. Up the tree. Up the tree. Nope. Up here then. Up you go. Game's a bit dark. Do you know what? I had a wee game. I went on Dead by Daylight last night. I was wanting to play a wee team game, a wee survivor team. Well, Zasto, which I did eventually. But I happened to go in just as he was starting a game with other people. So I had a wee game as the nurse. All four got out. Oh, look. Eyes are glowing green. And I thought, right, I'll maybe do another one.
I concede at this point, he might not be the head of a gorilla.
I'll do another one. Disbelief. Seek confirmation.
Are you guys seeing this?
Guy's like an X-Man or something.
Holy shit, we're gonna be rich.
You are?
Get a video of this. We'll sell it to the tabloids. Imagine the likes.
And I was going to play another nurse game, and I was like, remember, you don't like this.
Oh, I can't shoot it from here. Let me find the right position.
Go and kill her in Dead by Daylight. It is very unrewarding compared to being a survivor and teabagging, even if you don't get out. Storage full. I get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, is that it? Oh, here we go. What's this? Alright, what's that? And then...
It!
I fucked up.
This is mental!
Run, you bellend! Wait! You guys!
Run! Oh no, you tripped up! He's coming!
I'm stuck! Guys! Help!
Here, let me help you.
What the hell have you done?
What do you mean? He was going to attack Donna.
Blame.
Now you've gone and done it.
That was a good
A
sound.
little appreciation here. I just saved your life.
That was a good sound.
Bollock naked.
He's not dead, is he?
He's no bollock
He's
naked.
got
He's got a
superpowers.
loin
He
cloth.
probably can't be killed.
Vivek.
Vivek, phone 999.
Whoa, hang on there. Let's not make any rash decisions.
I'm not getting in trouble for this. This was your dumb idea.
Donna, what if your sister finds out about this?
I'm out of options, sorry.
What choice do we have?
We need to move him. Let's get him inside, out of sight. That should hold him for now.
Yeah.
Thank God he's still breathing.
I've got it.
Okay, so let's call an ambulance. We can call anonymously, they'll just show up. We don't have to be here.
Hang on. We've left our fingerprints all over the place.
And your sister's a copper?
Who cares? Doesn't matter. We're doomed. We're doomed.
Well, we're screwed.
We
I
can't
said
let him
doomed.
know.
For the time being, he has to stay here.
Aye, alright. Oh dear.
Hello?
Where the hell are you? Tell me this instant.
How was that? Oh dear. Be stern. Light apology. Be stern.
I'm just at Vivek's place.
Well, I'm at Vivek's right now and you're nowhere to be seen.
Lie.
Did I say at Vivek's? I meant near Vivek's. I'll be there soon.
Donna, don't you dare hang up on me.
Well?
God damn it.
That was Emma.
Your sister?
See, those three options could have led to what I just said there. Aye.
Yeah, she thinks I'm at Vivek's. She's there now.
One aye. One of the options is aye, and she doesn't even say aye anyway. What was that? Adam and Ritual thinks of subs and bits. Ever thought about playing 2 Point Hospital sim game? I've seen it, but I've seen people play it. It's no my cup of tea right now. I've went right off these sorts of games. It's another game that somebody, Kane, Cameron, Be Bald, thanks for taking somebody else's part. Because I saw that. Thanks for the subs. Arcane, thanks for the sub. Twitch Prime steal Bazos money. Thank you very fucking much. Adam, thanks for the sub. What's the game that people are playing, recommending? Gives a wee second. Fucking annoying, man. Weird West. Instead of Wild West, it's Weird West. And a few people recommended it. I thought, right, let's have a look. And I looked at that, thought, no. Look. Katie singing pranks, James Collins. Has he been doing that for that fucking long, man? Right. Weird. Touring a $46 million apartment with the best views of Central Park. What one's this? What one's that? This'll be the same, won't it? Hold on. Bang. Weird West review. Wait till you see this. Right? So I've been recommended this in my Discord.
Is easier than you think. Let me show you how to quickly open one with Shopify.
Shopify.
First, go to shopify.com and start a free trial. Next, create a beautiful online store without any design or coding skills. Use one of Shopify's professional templates.
This one only costs $180. This store only costs $180.
And easily change fonts, colors, and images. Next, add products. Just upload a photo and give your product a name, description, and set up.
Right, so let's say I'm selling this, right? Let's say I'm selling this. Right, how do I sell it?
Activate Shopify payments and enjoy 0 transaction fees. Now let's open your store. Just remove the password and ta-da!
What? Oh, right.
Your store is live and ready to take orders.
Right?
Are you ready to join the millions of businesses already?
And then what? So this here, look. So I thought, right, what is this?
Stealth and combat.
I saw that.
Even as it tells 5 most.
I thought, there you go. See in just a half a second. See in just that half a second.
Mostly Weird West.
I'm like, nope.
This is one of those games
that there.
Feels like a
that there, right away. It looks nice and all the rest of it, sort of, but it kind of looks like a Unity game. You know, like a game that's made in Unity where you sort of like rotate, you turn the my mobile sort of game. It's be very uninteresting to watch. I own mobile. It's all wee. The characters are wee. You can't appreciate any of the wee details. It's that same angle all the way.
Easier until you pull it.
I mean, that look. I mean, look at that. Look at the size of that. You're not interested in that. You've got these wee bits and pieces here. Wee map up there.
Weird West is one of those games that feels like a stealth.
Look, the health bars, you just would not be interested in watching it.
Stealth and combat playground, even as it tells.
And this, look at that. Can you imagine me sitting here like this? You're that bounty hunter. Lest I'm mistaken, I'm Marshall Trogan. Consider me a friend. Looks like you smoked out them still waters in a trafficking operation nicely. Couldn't have done it better myself. And Shelby Cross, if that flesh eater's still alive, we'll let the bounty board do its work. I'll put such a high price on his head that folks will be coming from Ridgewood. That's enough reading for me for an entire game. Never mind this one fucking screen.
5 mostly serious, well-written stories.
Actually a good game though. It doesn't matter.
Stories with interesting decisions throughout.
It's the same reason why I didn't want to play.
And with so much.
I mean, it looks. It's got lots of. I mean, all that stuff up the top left of the mission stuff. I can imagine you get right into it. It's the sort of game. It's free on Xbox Game Pass, or it's included with it. Once you pay it, it's free. If you know what I mean.
It's well worth putting up with some quirks and an underwhelming loot
system. But quite a few people have recommended it.
Roll over a character,
but I'm not streaming that.
Also an amnesia.
Look at this,
which adds some appropriately intriguing weirdness to Weird West. In a lot of ways, this game takes me back to the glory.
Look at that. Imagine you just watching that.
Days of Fallout 2, and not just the isometric perspective. Although the tone is generally played dark and straight, with murder, mutilation, and blood everywhere.
It's kind of interesting, that sort of stuff, but I would never play it. I just know.
Large, dense overworld.
I know what sort of stuff I've been. I know what sort of stuff I've been. Card loaded. Stephen, thanks for subs. Any summer holidays planned this year? No. I don't like summer holidays. I don't like all that. Pacquiao, thanks for sub. Buy half a dozen eggs and get some boilers on the go. Preserve, thanks for sub. Did Gump Steak get unbanned? No, I've no sort of an unbanned request. I keep meaning to do it, and I'm just. Arcane, thanks for sub. Thanks again. I'm just not comfortable with large, huge amounts of money. I mean, I might sound fucking mad to use. Oh, that would be nice. What a wonderful fucking problem that would. It's just too much money. I just don't want huge. I know he's friendly, but it's also disturbing slightly. Seems nice. There's nothing like that, nothing bad, like, oh, wonder what they're up to. I wonder if it's fucking money laundering or anything like that. It's just a lot. It's too much. It's got you might go like that. Fucking take any fucking money you fucking get. If somebody gives you like $1,000, fucking yes. But the fact is, see, we all use all together, or subbing, or tips, or bits, or not all use. I'm not saying all use must do it or anything like that, but it's more than enough to keep me going and keep me fucking here. More than enough, and I'm very fucking fortunate, and everything's gone fucking well, and everything's gone brilliant, and it's excellent, right? Nobody needs to come along and go, here's 500 quid. Here's 1,000. I would prefer it if, regardless of how much money they've got, it's just got that, like, see me. Like, let's say, I don't know, won the fucking lottery or something like that, right? And I've just instantly got £1 million to just dispose of right away. I'm sure there would be a lot of people who wouldn't fucking complain about getting a fucking grand dropped on them in a Twitch stream, but you know, say like a 1,000 quid. There's you can't. There's nothing. It's got an uncomfortable fucking feel to it. I'm in a very fortunate position where I can feel uncomfortable about getting given a fucking grand as opposed to fucking overjoyed. I just prefer, like, you know, everybody wear a monthly sub, or a £3 coffee fucking thing every month or every 2 months, or never. But rather than like one person every now and again just going like that, fuck yeah. It's I can understand it if somebody's going like that. It's just that I really appreciate your stuff. I really like it. I can afford to dish out a bit of money here and there, but see, gain too much. And I've noticed this myself in the past. I remember I would buy like lots of bits, and I would dish it out sort of a bit here and there. And if you went like that, like there's 1,000 bits, which is just like a tenner, but you get some people being a wee bit uncomfortable where I've actually noticed people that I've gave certain things to that they've almost changed in a negative way since me doing that in the past. And I'm like, does that... One person said, you're... What was it? They said it in a jokey sort of way, though, but they said something like, oh, you're just showing off your wealth. Rice Swizzle thanks for 2 bits. Bradders, Bulky Whistle, thanks for the subs. I've noticed people before who were chatty with me, came into my stream and were chatting with me on Twitter. And then, like they said, oh, I don't know, having a hard time or something like that. And I gave them money through Twitch or something like that. And then since then, have almost went fucking quiet. And it's not because, oh, they were talking to me to then get money. It wasn't that situation. It's almost like it's kind of weirded them out. It's weirded them out. Or something. I'm not talking about like a fucking grand. I'm not talking about like 500 fucking quid or, you know, something daft like that. And I don't even think it's anything that could be seen as... I don't know if maybe some people have seen it as, I don't know what it is. It's not just that. It's not just like a big dollop of money. It could be like subs or coffee stuff or something. It's sort of vanished, or... I don't know. It's as if... You know, I go, first of all, when something like that happens, I have to go like that. Did that actually happen? Is that person actually like around here less? Doesn't he come here any more? Doesn't he interact with you any more? Or anything like that? Is that actually happening? Or if you were to actually check up on it, you'd see that nothing has actually changed. Are you imagining this because you're mental? So I do that, check first. And I go, nah, it's definitely... Right, so what's possibly happened there? They've got what they want, no, they fucked off. Not because before they were chatty and they weren't after something, it was they weren't playing some sort of long play. And you've not even really gave them that much. They're uncomfortable with some sort of power fucking dynamic interaction thing. They feel that you're maybe doing it some sort of transactional way where, right, I've given you this, know what you're going to do for me. I've given you this, you owe me, or what, you know, I don't know. I'll look into it quite a bit. I don't know if they feel like, what are you then giving me money? What do you want? You know, I don't know if it's that. So since then I've became quite the fucking miser because I'm fucking para. That I'm it's some sort of they feel fucking weird about it. Quemish, thanks for the sub. Remember when you thought clothes would shrink on the radiator? Clothes can technically shrink on a very hot radiator. For kids, thanks to 400 bits, thank you very much. Nervous. Thanks to 200 bits, thank you very fucking much. Thank you very much. They can technically do that. Remember when he thought rice was pasta? Is that true? I don't think I thought that. So I don't know. I'm definitely an overthinker. I'm definitely an overthinker where I go, I know it's something changed. There's something changed. Was that too much? Does that make them go like that? That's weird. I don't know. When I feel like I'm overthinking stuff and I think I've done something a wee bit up, something that's not quite right or anything like that, my tendency is to no do that anymore. No moderate it. No regulate it. Just fuck off. That's what I kind of tend to do. Because it's easy. Rather, kind of like drinking. Kind of like just three. It's got to be go for it or fuck all. I don't know. Shadow thinks the sub. Occasionally Fishy thinks the bits. Hope these bits don't give you a runny bottom. Nick thanks the sub. Any chance I can get a death metal blam? Zero. The blam got taken right away. Maybe your folks were overthinkers. It's probably that. They weren't overthinkers at all. I'm thinking my mum right now. She was never an overthinker. When my dad, never an overthinker. My brother, never an overthinker. Me, yes. Never. If you're loaded, why not donate more? Well, in relation to that person who did donate, it isn't. I don't want £1,000. I don't want 1,500 quid. I don't want 500 quid. I don't like that. I know that sounds fucking mental, but I don't want that. Somebody just go like that. There's a sub a month. There's a wee something. Lots of people going. There's a wee something. There's just a wee something Did they go like that? There you go, have that. And then another month they go, you know what? Nah, no this month. I've got other fucking things to pay for. I write like that, or never at all. But one person go like, fuck you. It's no, oh, thanks a lot. Oh, thank you very much. It's like an astonishing amount of money that you could never be truly comfortable with. Unless it's like some sort of fucking charity thing. Unless I'm like doing some sort of charity stream, which I never fucking do, mind you, but oh, that's fucking brilliant. That's because I know that person wants to get you that charity that they might have been doing anyway, or if they know it's for a good cause or something like that. But to me, it's different. King, so it's not a bad thing. In case that person's watching, it's not a bad thing. It's not an evil fucking thing or malicious. I don't think it's some sort of pure fucking power trip thing. And, you know, I'm not like being pure cynical about it like that. Shouldn't be doing that. I mean, I know why you're doing it anyway. You're just doing it for this reason. You're just doing it for that reason. People can be insanely fucking generous. I think they should be insanely generous. I think be generous, but no fucking insanely fucking generous. No, like, fuck yeah. There's fucking 10 grand. Take it. I don't need it. You know, there's better people to dish it out to. Fargo, thanks for the sub. Small token for the priceless content you provide. Thank you very much. King Sozo, thanks for 200 bits. Glad you like the book. Anthony, thanks to sub. I never overthink subbing to you again. Thank you very much. Lovely, thanks to sub. There goes Brian Limond. I must remember to thank him. Brilliant. Yes. The day of laughter. So everybody, just take a wee glance at this, right? You will be moving in here into your $46 million, dollar home. So that's maybe what? 35 million quid. There you go. That's your house. Nice view. Nice view. Nice view. There's that right in front of you. Look, that's the one we saw all day. That there. There it is. And you just know that there'll be one of these built right there. One of these will be built right there in front of yours. That's a bed. Nice. Nice. Oh, that'd be nice having a fucking bath there, wouldn't it? There's it at night. Very nice. Very nice.
In order to solve that problem, they came up with this kind of assembly design right here. And once you open it, this is how you get your fresh air.
Oh, for fuck's sake, no.
Yeah, it's really cool. This is around the entire apartment, right?
Exactly. Every single room has this opening design to get fresh air. Second detail I want to talk about are these diagrade concrete columns.
Exhaust fumes, you get nothing like that up here.
The way they constructed this building is actually very unique. They have
There'll probably be
a
air conditioning
core right in the center that runs the length of this building, and between the 74th and 76th floors, they have a 650-ton mass damper that helps the building stay straight during high winds. And
that's good.
To compensate for the traditional columns, which will take lots.
Helps it stay straight.
Mikey, I need you to, you know,
during high winds. So nothing to worry about there.
So I love that this cabinet.
Bye. You just lost me. That ad, you just lost me. Brad Damon thinks the sub. 46 million for 3 inches of window. Thanks for 19. Thank you very fucking much. August Molson Racket thinks the subs and bits. I've got a bit of you right now watching wee Brian Lemon's face light up when people throw him pennies. It's just one M in Limond. Tired and numb. Thanks for the sub. Brad Damon, thank you very much. I was talking to 1030 James about it privately, about like rust. No in a pure past tense way. Past tense kind of for me almost. But just thinking about all the things that happened. Balmer, all the stuff that happened with Balmer, Hughes of Rosemary. She did lots of stuff and still is. You with the Coliseum, all the mad stuff doing at Q11. Tons of fucking stuff getting done. And got done. Marilyn and everybody else. Thank you very much for your contributions to Rust. I know it's Petit France, of course. So I don't mean to talk about it in terms of like thanks for your contributions and as if you came to contribute and fuck off, but just the stuff you did. Would you say, brah, without committing to this, Rust is sort of binned for me. I've not uninstalled it. I might pop back in. In terms of the modding, the admin and all that, I've left it. Zabalbus there. Zabalbus there must be that fucking close to just go like, you know what, fuck it. But in terms of that, I've left the Discord server and everything. I'm like, is that it? That's it. I can just step away now, can't it? I mean, it's yours now. I've got it paid for the next 4 months, but it's yours. Using in charge of modding it and getting mods. Do what you fucking want. What was I going to say? Brad Damon, I was looking at that. I saw you've moved on to project. Is it Zomboid? Aye. I've looked at it. It's a game that I've seen people play and that a lot of people like it. It's one of these games that I kind of don't like the look of. Right? Graphically. I mean, I don't dislike it. If you know what I mean. I like look at that. I don't look at it and go, oh God, that's terrible. But see anything that's got small characters. Oh, I'm always part of it streaming it. It's got to be 2B. It's got to be 2B. I don't mean like, is this the best they can make the graphics? I don't mean the graphics are too simple. I just mean the scale. I just mean I like it kind of zoomed in a bit. I've got right into more first person stuff and story stuff. It's the sort of stuff I like to stream and all the rest of it. But the people who play it love it. So I wonder if it's I go like that to myself. Maybe if you played it though, you get right in it, and I'd be like, I know, but what about the people who like what I used to be like? If once I get into it, I'd be thinking in past tense. I'm talking about the future, back to the future, but the opposite, future to the past. I'd be like, I know, but remember how you used to be. If these people who are watching might be like the way I used to be and might be going like that. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, that's all we. I mean, what's going on here? As opposed to a game like where that you sort of bog standard sort of way. I think you're overthinking it. You're overthinking me, overthinking it, Plaster. If you and I saw that's a server. A server. I'm going to look into it, but I don't think so. But I've said that about plenty of games before. I don't know about that. Nah, it's not my cup of tea. In fact, Rust is one of the games that are about. I don't know. No, I don't know. Nah, I don't know. And I end up getting right into it. But what is it you do? Just survive. Survive, don't get fucking bit. I saw you crashing your motor into the lamppost and then going like, oh for fuck's sake, and then you got bit. You die. Loot things, explore, make a base. Survive with random events happening is very challenging and hard. Could be something to look into. Try it. I might try it. I might try it at some point. So I didn't think it was like servers and stuff like that. Too hard for you, Brian. Too difficult for Limmy. Do the tutorial. You could play it solo. See if you play it solo. Is it truly solo? As in, can you play it offline? Multiplayer is right. Multiplayer is very new. but it brings the PvP and the factions of fucking PvP. No, don't let me in. I don't. No, Shrines is saying don't let me in. I would. I'm in the mood for trying. See, even that Tome that I was playing, that game that didn't complete the black and white one with the camera. See, even just anything that's that sort of angle. I mean, it's not isometric, but that kind of 45-degree angle kind of running about. There's something about it that I don't know. In terms of streaming, my personal tastes, I like to be in there. I like to be in first person or kind of down a wee bit. I've got a wee thing for that. If you die, you just get to make a new character too, so it's not necessarily the end of the world. Right, so so when you die, you kind of die. Sort of. Right. Project Zomboid is what I'm talking about. It's a zombie survival game. I'll think about it. Looks like shit. I think it looks good. The simplistic sort of way. It's just basically the size of things. Like, see if I'm watching on a phone, I prefer to see big things. I prefer to see first person things and story games and walking sims and that kind of thing, or shooters or Dead by Daylight. Or there's a certain size of characters that I like to see on a screen. Things you can zoom in, I know, but you want to be zooming in. I'll look into it, but I'm not in a big hurry to get into a new thing. I've sort of got back into Dead by Daylight a wee bit. I'm fucking enjoying getting back into Dead by Daylight, I'll tell you that. Jimmy Young, Ed59, thanks for subs. All day ticket, please, driver. Thank you very much. Life is Strange Through Colours. I've got Gabidiri, MTCW, thanks for subs and bits. I think a lot of people would really enjoy you playing Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls. Oh no, it's not for me. Augie Smogs, thanks for giving me subs. No, that's me done with the Skyrim stuff. Life is Strange Through Colours. I don't think I'd be comfortable with my usual utter fucking piss taking of that game, like I did before. Smoked Sausage, thanks for the sub. I like to get fucking tore right in. True Colours is really bad. Aye, there is some good suggestions on Discord. I'm going to look in there, definitely. I've already seen what there's. I've definitely no. Just if you're thinking of suggesting a game, if you really want to suggest something, you can go in my Discord. If you're thinking, nah, no thanks, I'm just going to suggest it in the chat. I don't actually care. Well, I don't care either.
You need to fix this, Donna. She can't come here. We'll go to prison.
Oh, shit.
Bad joke.
Well, Becky, if she does come here, you've always got the option of knocking her out too.
Shh!
Why are you shitting us, Viv?
I was trying to get you to stop saying our names.
Gulp.
Oh, no.
He's awake.
I didn't gulp. Oh, so that's that. Right, so this is chapter 1, so it's like getting that wee introduction.
The next station is Salt Cellar Lane.
You know, can someone request Deathloop in Limmy's Discord? Fucking go in yourself, Darren, you lazy cunt. Kern, thanks to the sub. We'll keep sub until you pop your clogs. Thank you very much, and that'll be a very long time. The fuck are you? You know what? I'm starting to get a wee bit, like, maybe because I'm a bit tired today, I'm starting to get a wee bit kind of, like, not in the mood for this game and things like that. I'm going to enjoy it by being fucking nasty, right? Being nasty always really cheers me up and gives me a lot of energy.
Do you value all human life?
Fuck off. No.
No.
Are there circumstances where it's appropriate to deceive a loved one or partner?
Yes.
Sure.
All times.
Nice.
And to take the life of a loved one?
Yes.
Sure. If that's what it takes.
Are you capable of suicide?
Yes, but aye, is this like if you want me to take a pill so I don't get captured? Yes.
Sure. But it won't be necessary.
What if you were instructed?
That's what it takes.
Well, I guess I'd close my eyes and think of England.
What is your greatest fear?
Wasting time getting old. Wasting time.
But this interview will never end.
Are you afraid of answering questions?
Get on with it.
No, you can continue.
If you were to be sent on a long trip, how long could you be away from your normal life?
Normal life? Was normal.
This is my normal life.
We mean your life outside of work. Your attachments, your family.
Attachments? Family? Not an issue.
However long as needed.
Even years?
What if the trip was indefinite?
Is it?
Thank you, Miss Hughes. We appreciate your time.
That'll be all for now.
Bye for now. Let's go. Let's no fuck about. Let's go. Let's go.
Got me on speed dial?
You got a spare hour or two?
Let's go.
I'm coming over.
Let's go. Let's wait. Up we go. Let's no fuck about. Let's get it done as quickly as possible.
Mina! Mina Hughes!
Let's go. Wait. Wait. Amy. Unemployed member. Surprise that clears level. Yeah. Scan for the weakness. Unguarded smell doesn't seem fake. Overlooking to make good pressure total record how she's in combat. Yeah. Okay. Hands. Slight tremble, nervousness or excitement. Either way, she's unguarded but doesn't feel as no.
Hey, Mina.
See that? That's the way all you cunts are on Twitch. That's the way this whole fucking community is. Looking at each other like that, is this person, can this person get me somewhere? If I fucking follow this person, fucking go on that person's Discord, will that person get me somewhere? He's all make me fucking sick places full of snakes. Cesspool community. Branders, thanks for the sub. Hope all's well. Thanks for your streams. I'm about to be made redundant, so your streams have been cheering me up. Cheers, mate. You're fucking welcome. Listen, what's further you willing to go by you? I see you, and I see you seeing me, and I know that you see me, seeing you seeing me. I don't care. Here, but oh, by the way, talking about seeing how 10:30 is saying like that. I see what you're doing, or that part of it before. Did you see? Have you seen the latest with 10:30? It's fucking crank. But you see this? It's really good. Oh, wrong one. There it is. That's the one. Ted said, accidentally nuked OBS and all the cool scenes I've made over the last few years. He messaged me last night to say, do you... Yep, there he is. I get the fucking heat. Picture him with the headband on with all this, didn't you? Super Camus thinks the sub. Knowing me, knowing you.
Aha!
Call of Duty thanks the sub. Thank you very much. 10:30 messaged me last night, or I think it was, saying, do you get seeing like the sub messages and activity feed in OBS? Are you actually getting the messages, or is it just sort of telling you the names? So I get the sub messages and the bits and the tips. I get all that. I said, have you updated to the latest like OBS, or do you use Stream Elements like SE Live? He says, not just use OBS's inbuilt Twitch thing. They've got an inbuilt Twitch thing. I said, what do you use for your alerts then? He said, I just use Stream Elements' browser thing. I was like, right, I see. But you don't use the SE Live integration. But I said, I don't use that. So, fuck knows. Hope that helps. And that was that. So he was fucking about with something last night. And now he's wiped everything out. You know, he spent ages with all the scenes and stuff. Can you back all that up? In fact, you know what? Scene collection. Export. Twitch stream. JSON files. JSON! Let's save that right there. I don't know if that'll... There you go. That's that done. Save that to desktop. Done. That's that. Gabardini thinks the £3. Been watching the streams for over 3 years, never given you a penny. So here's a few quid for a slice of cake. I fucking need to get a slice of cake. I've not had a slice of cake for fucking ages. Can I get an Overwatch? Ha ha ha! To commemorate the end of an era at the start of a beautiful new one. Thank you very fucking much. Oh, brilliant. The good old fucking Overwatch laugh. Ha ha ha! Fucking annoying every cunt in that game. I loved it. I loved it. Ice wall and spawn is May. My spawn. Our spawn. Ice wall on our base, so nobody can get out for a good, however long it is, 10 seconds, is it? 15? Fucking amazing, man. Competitive ranked. Aye. And my last trolling technique was the very, very clever, fucking loved it, was the just as the game, like, you're in spawn waiting for it to start. Sorry everybody, I'll have to leave in a couple of minutes, but don't worry, I'll hang about, I'll do my best until then. I fucking love doing that. Because I know I've explained it before. But if you leave the game, it's 6v6. One of the most annoying fucking things is when you're about like 5 minutes into the game and some fucking dickhead just leaves. Some dickhead for your team leaves. And you're doing a team of 5v6. You've got pretty much fucking no chance of winning. It happens, I have won before in a team of 5 versus 6. But that's kind of fucked. And see the whole competitive thing, you're going up with these points and you come down, you go up. And you come down with each game. You could spend a whole fucking night wanting to get up for gold to platinum, and maybe platinum, maybe hopefully diamond one day. You win a game, you could have like maybe 20, 25 points. You lose, you could fucking be doing like fucking 40 or some shite. It's like you lose more than you fucking get. If you lose more than what you gained when you fucking won. Do you know what I mean? see if you win and lose, win and lose, win and lose, you'll actually go dun, 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 dun. And so you're fucking playing, you're like, here we go. And some dickhead fucking leaves 5 minutes in, and that's it. That's 5 people new, including yourself, on the team. That person gets punished for it, by the way, the person who left, but who gives a fuck about it? They're away. You've lost. And you just got to play it out. You just got to fucking do it. You're fucked. And that's it. It doesn't say, well, because you were a team of 5, we're not going to deduct you as many points for this loss. It doesn't say, oh, well, the game doesn't say, let's just forget about this then, and we'll cancel the game, and nobody loses any points. Because then, if he's only doing well, one of your pals, let's say, can say, I'll take the hit, I'll leave, and that means none of yous will lose any points. You know, it'd be too bad. But they've got a thing where, see if somebody leaves within the first minute, the whole game is called off for everybody. It says, player has left, game cancelling in 10 seconds. Nobody loses any points, no in this team, no another team, everything's fine. But they must leave within the first minute. After, or something like that, after a minute, it counts as a, you know, the game still goes on. You're down to a team of 5, you're fucked. And it goes on for ages. You can leave after 2 minutes after that, after they've left, but still, you feel obliged to sort of hang about. Anyway, so, see, as long as somebody leaves within the first minute, it's alright. The whole game gets cancelled, everything's fine. So what I would do is right away in the spawn, is, you know, you've got a bit of, like a minute or two of just sort of hanging about before the game actually starts. I would say right away in the chat, in the text chat, I would say, oh, sorry folks, I've got to get my dinner. But don't worry, I've got a couple of minutes. I'll hang about and I'll help. Don't worry, I'll help. And you'd see them all like that. No, leave now. Leave now. I think I did it once or twice in voice chat. You'd hear them in voice chat. I think I only typed it, but I'd hear it spoken. Leave now. And I'd be like, oh, no, it's fine. It's all right. Don't worry. No, I don't need to leave now. Just in a couple of minutes. Don't worry. I don't want to let you down. No, but if you leave now, the game gets cancelled. Oh no, don't worry, cancel the game. It's all right. Don't worry, I'll stay about. Don't worry. No, don't worry, the game will get cancelled. Don't worry, I'll do my best. No, but you need to leave now. I don't need to leave now. I only need to leave in a few minutes. Don't worry about it. Fucking love all that, man. Love it. Fucking brilliant. And then what I would do is I would either stay and just play the game, you know, just saying it to wind them up, or I really would leave to fucking sicken them. And true trolling, if you really care about trolling, is you're not even there to see the results. So I would leave after like the 2 minute mark when I know that they really are doing it a team of 5. Oh, you know, I would say, right, that's me away now. Hope I helped. You asshole, and all that shit they would say, or something like that. Or worse. And then I would leave. And so I'm not even there. I'm not even there for the prestige. To receive my trolling applause. I'm not even there. I just know it's happening. That's true trolling. That's not very nice. Lucy, Overwatch is full of fucking scumbags. Fuck the fucking lot of them. All of them? No, but enough. And you know what the good thing is? You can do it really without a guilty conscience, because Activision Blizzard are full of scumbags. And the company is rotten to the core. So it's actually good to go in and ruin their games. Chips, Touchy Fishy, PND, thanks to subs. Thank you very fucking much. Rotten to the core. So Aye, brilliant days. Brilliant days. And that, I think there were times that I would leave and you've got about a minute to come back in. So I would leave for a bit. Wait. Like they're doing effectively 5 players, but I've no left. I've got about a minute. You need to rejoin. It's got to be time, I think. And I would come back in. I would say, that's me back. And then get to fuck. That's me back. I did do this once. I remember doing that. Did it have a timer or did I just know? I can't remember. But I've done that a few times. I did that and then sort of come in near the end. Come in near the end and like we'd lost and then go like, did we win? One of my favourite. I've done that a few times. Did we win? Like when I've done fuck all, when I've like been a battle Mercy, you know, like I'm meant to be healing as the character in Mercy. I'm meant to be a healer and I'm just using their gun just to shoot. I'm not doing any healing. And then people are pissed off at me and then I say at the end, did we win? Fucking brilliant. Excellent. Oh, I need to get back on that one. Fucking brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Please move.
Excuse me, I'm quite busy.
I'm Amy. Amy Ung. I'm pretty new here. I can understand why you wouldn't.
How do you say that? Is it Ung? NG? Ung. Right. Kill me.
Hi. Can you move, please? Thanks.
Oh, sorry. You're a big deal around here. I thought maybe you could give me some tips. I read your Operation Bloodhound report as Xanter.
Operation Bloodhound.
You case study there as an example of how to keep a clear head under extreme pressure.
Okay.
I want to go that way. I want to go that way.
I think it helps a lot, you know.
I want to go that way.
You don't need me to tell you that.
Sorry, are we going the same way?
Anyway, I've been with the company about 18 months now, just transferred over from the Gibraltar office. Have you been stationed there before? Sorry, that's a stupid question.
That's like when my brother would tell me. That's like when my brother would tell me about. Would see this game in the amusements in Millport, and there was a game called. I remember asking you this before, and it's a black and white game. I think it's black and white. Top down, you're a motor. Black and white. I'll say it again. Black and white. There's no grey by the way when I say black and white. I don't mean it's sprints, no super sprint. It is a black background, white, top down, black and white. Black background, everything else is white. It's like fucking 1982 or something. It's not just monochrome. It's not just like shades of grey. It is black. Like, it's black and you're a motor going and you turn wee corners and things like that. Everything scrolls. But 1982. The Paul Jones says Spy Hunter. Paul Jones, is Spy Hunter completely black but everything else is white? Is it? I can't remember. You can remember. You can. Spy Hunter, we come out the wee van thing and then you're driving there and the guy comes by, switchblade or what the fuck it is, with the thing that can go into your, with the blades and the wheels. So that. Grand Track 10, it might be... What's this? I quit. You don't fuck do that, is it? No. As you can see, this does not scroll. This does not scroll.
I saw on your profile that you...
It scrolls. That's basically like fucking Sprint. That's like Sprint. 1974? It's basically Sprint. Night Driver is not top down, CB. CB, you know that Night Driver is not top down. You know it, isn't it? And you heard me say top down. I know I can find it. It's something like, it's no moon buggy, but it's something. It's no moon buggy, but it's not like that. It's no moon patrol or anything. It's top down. What is it called? It's Super Bug, maybe. It's Super Bug Game. That's the one. That's it. Thank you. Oh no, it's not black and white. Oh no! Oh fuck no! Hold on. You go that way. There you are. Good gamer. Sorry for the flashing, everybody. Is that a bit? Aye, right, so see that? See in the game, you don't get to any crossroads bits, I don't think. You don't get to anything like this. This is the kind of starting soon. This is the insert coin screen, right? And there's wee bits you go past, you see like skeletons, I think. Or there's wee things like that. I remember watching it and I'd say to my brother, oh, what's that there? What's that there? Because you couldn't get to that in the game. It says, oh, see if you go that way. In the game, if you go that way, there's like skeletons and I think he said there's like skeletons and that. And then you see this and you see that. And I'm like, really? Thinking about it like that sounds brilliant and wanting to see it. And then, you know, we didn't play it. Like, I want to go there. I want to go so I can go that way. No, he wasn't saying that. You go here and go. You know, he's like trying to sort of like do an imaginative sort of one of these things that for my siblings sort of day. It was you go here and it's like this. He's not saying right there's a coin. Play it and see if you can find it, knowing that I would never find it. No, I was just kind of looking at it and like in passing, looking at it like that. Oh. And then away, you know, that kind of thing. In the same way, I'm looking at that, and I'm like, I want to.
I'm really lucky to get the opportunity to work down here.
I want to go that way.
Maybe we'll end up working together at some point. It would be great to shadow you, to learn from the best.
Autumn League takes the £3.
Right.
Please, can I get a loud, rageful blam
It's
for
an
my
honour
mate
to meet
Harrison?
the legend in person.
No, the blam's been taken. I'm sorry. Big shout out to your pal Harrison who doesn't exist. Quiet Dog thinks the £3. How you don't exhaust yourself talking absolute bollocks is beyond me. Appreciate it. Oh, I've got unlimited energy for fucking talking. Unlimited. Mark thinks the £3. What do you think of Elon Musk offering to buy Twitter for 40 billion? I'm not interested in anything. I was trying to say anything to do with him. Anything. Not interested in anything. Seriously though, seriously. Is it true? Is it false? Does it matter? Like change anything? There's just so much stuff going on. There's so much stuff. Thing he's going to buy it and he's going to completely change into this. So it's got to change the privacy settings so that you know all your details are. There's far more privacy, far less privacy. You have to pay for it now. You don't have to pay for it. It's easier to do this. It's not as easy now to do that. It's maybe it's just the way I feel right now, that's all. Bye.
Well, this is me. Are you going up?
Oh, no. It's been lovely to meet you.
I'm being a bit disingenuous, really, because if anything sort of happened, I'd be on Twitter going like, I don't know about this, I'm not sure about that. It's not like I'm just completely shrugging everything off. Wait a minute. Who are you?
Use.
Is that not that guy that
you've met
Scott? What's his name?
Is that her name?
Promising recruit, that one.
That guy that we saw, the videos I've been watching. She's annoying. Tom Scott, aye.
Shut up.
She's getting fast-tracked.
What?
What?
Blasted thing.
Fast-tracked where?
The most intelligent people in the world working here, and we can't even get a lift to operate reliably.
I asked you a question.
Sir?
Advanced Dynamics, your section.
So she's my responsibility. Okay.
So I'm her boss.
No. About bloody time. She'll be reporting to me for the time being. I want to oversee her progress directly.
Why the special treatment?
I've decided to include Amy in the selection process, same as you. I hear she performed very well.
His name's Hale.
Let's see who...
Who remembers Hale and Pace?
I think this is your stop, Hughes.
Sir.
What happened in a tip? I used to watch that. I remember they did the whole the management. But what did they have in the Hale and Pace show? I mean, really, see a lot of these programmes, you know you watch them. See something like Harry Enfield, and I watched Harry Enfield a lot. I know everything that happened there. But, 135 million? These are all the fucking same.
This is gonna be the best day ever.
Right, look.
So Sarah, these jeans...
Gives a wee moment. Right? I know I'm going off on tangents, right? But, right, so, New York again, Central Park views. We watched one that was about 25 million. Then we watched one that was about 50 million or whatever the fuck it was. Now we're on to 135 million. $135 million. So you're talking about, what? 120 million quid? A lot. Let's see what you get for your money. Let's see what you get for your money that isn't 80 million, 60 million, or anything like that. It's 135, man. Must firstly be height. Fitchy thinks a ton of bits. How do I stop procrastinating and do my work? Cheers, Dad, for any advice. See if you can do it fast. That's one motivator for me to do things I don't want to do. See if you can do it fucking fast. Like, if I can't be washing dishes or putting the clothes away or, you know, washing clothes. I like washing clothes, mind you. But I go like that. Get it done in, like, less than 3 minutes. It kind of, like, urges me. Like, I get it done. And I don't go like that. Oh, good, if I've done it. If I managed to get it done. Can I handle doing anything for just 3 minutes? Aye. Right, so do I think I can get this done in 3 minutes? Aye. Right, ready to go. Right, see if you can get it done in 3 minutes, or 2. As opposed to, this has got a foggy sort of non-specific length of time. Oh, I've got to do that. Think about it in terms of a very short space of time. Oscar, thanks to the sub. 4 months sober, thanks to inspire me. I hate it. It's fucking dreadful, isn't it? Or the best with it. Fucking dreadful. Pat Shatton, thanks to the sub. I don't know how to solve knife crime and gun crime, but I was brought up with discipline. A bit of discipline can go a long way. Good night. Or that guy goes for... Why, what was that again? What was that again? What was that again? Paddy McGuinness, at the end of his fucking stand-up show. Somebody did a video, didn't they? Or somebody was talking about it, how... it was Roscoe. I was Roscoe. And he was saying... I was fucking watching it at the time. He wasn't... He went like that, look, this isn't an edit. It's not like they've went like that, right, let's edit in here. he talks for a bit between saying that, like, he's kind of funny stuff and then he's ending. We'll just cut that out and we'll just go straight to it. It was actually just straight into it. And Roscoe said he watched the whole lot of it, and it wasn't like he was talking about it earlier, so this is a bit of a callback. And no, just out of nowhere. Autone Limo, Pistol Pete the Scott, thanks to subs. Right, here we go. 135.
Hi everyone, it's Ennis here, and welcome to another episode.
Here we go.
This week we're in New York City and about to tour this stunning 79th floor residence located at the iconic 432.
Fuck me, man. I mean, it looks nice for there, doesn't it? Here, do you get the whole fucking... Do you get the whole... You would get the whole fucking... Would you get the whole fucking flair?
Park Avenue building. Designed by the world-renowned artist and architect Hiroshi Sugimoto. This full-floor residence has exquisite finishes paired with Japanese aesthetics and gets phenomenal...
Ah, you see, that's actually...
Has exquisite finishes...
That's actually unfinished. That's actually rough. Get that plaster there.
Paired with Japanese aesthetics and gets phenomenal views of Central Park.
That's nice.
And the whole city. This residence is currently being marketed as an off-market listing for $135 million. I want to thank the listing agents, Noel Burke and Elizabeth Mercedes.
Aye, thanks, though. There it is. What is? Right, go. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Right, so I missed that some more. That would be nice, that. That'd be nice, that, wouldn't it? That'd be nice, that, man. That there. Sitting there. Looking at. Thing is, you wouldn't, but you'd have to sort of sit up quite a bit, though. Right, that goes up, then that'll become faulty. You'd have to get something to fix it. Wait a minute. Feels a wee bit like your... Feels a bit narrow. Wait a minute. So it's kind of that's sideways then. So you're actually facing that way. Wait a minute. What are you supposed to do in that bath? It looks vertical in the inside, if you know what I mean. 2 baths. Is this another one? You know how it's a sitting one? It's just sitting. So you'd be like this. You'd be like that. There you go, it's that fucked. Nice. What have you got sick of it? What if after a few years you go, I want to change this? You put one bit of mess in there and it ruins the whole lot. That's the problem with the whole Instagram sort of thing. One bit of mess ruins everything.
Here we are at the private landing for this unit. We have 2 elevators coming up to this side.
What if you don't like this? What if you don't like that?
Mixed with charcoal, giving it that...
What if you don't like that?
And right behind me, we have a contemporary digital art setting the mood for the Japanese aesthetics.
What if you go, I'm sick of seeing that? What if you're like, that's amazing, but after 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 months, you're like, I've had enough.
Now, a little bit of information about this unit. We got 5 bedrooms, 5 full baths, 2 half baths, and 8,000 property link down in the description.
A half bath?
On my right-hand side, we have the first hallway taking us to a very unique room that we're gonna see in a bit. Now, the first thing I want to talk about in this space are these.
Wait.
Now, the first thing I want to talk about.
What's this? What's that? What's this? What's that? You will be tripping there that everybody, you will be tripping, even if you stay there for a year, you'll get caught out with that. Imagine somebody going, right, where do you want it? Where do you want it delivered? Where do you want your drinks? Just in here? Well, fuck you! Anybody you bring in here, just watch your step, 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 watch your step. Because it's got a big bench and it's got a big table for lots of guests. So presumably you'd be going like that, right? Everybody getting lots of people in. And you will have to be like, just watch your step when you come in, just watch your step there. Just watch your step though. Oh God, oh my God, oh sorry. You could have told me to watch my step. Sorry, it's just that I've been in here for 3 fucking years saying watch your step and getting a wee bit fed up with it.
Are these floors?
How much did you pay for this again? $135 million.
Paving stones brought from Kyoto, Japan, and I love the installation here with these big grout lines.
Oh, for fuck's sake, so fuck.
Japan, and I love the
stone brought in from Kyoto, Japan. You can fucking get that out there in Central Park. Be right fucking there. I had a pal. What was it? I had a pal, a guy I used to work with, and he's a designer. And he wasn't even on, he was on alright money, but he wasn't on, that's exceptional as a kid. He wasn't on like tons of fucking money, but like what, him and his girlfriend were staying in Denison at the time. It was a nice flat and everything. It was exceptional as a kid. When I found out how much he was earning, he has no chance. He said, like, we didn't really go up to theirs often, but it was like before we were going to go to the Archies, or after coming back for being at the Archies. I think it was maybe when we came back. And he said, do you like the table? And it was like a kind of block of wood. It wasn't like a block of wood like a tree. It was like kind of chunky like that. The wood was like that thick. And it was like a rectangular, like a table, like honestly, just a bit kind of that sort of size, sort of almost like a coffee table. It wasn't like, oh, we're all sitting there with the seats. It's like down there. You'd lean there. You'd lean there and put a drink on, kind of thing. About that, but that wood and that. And it was on these other kind of blocks of wood. It's like they just about like that rectangle of wood. And another kind of bit that it sits on. He said, do you like it? I went, aye. He said they got it imported for Italy. And it was either $4,000 or $2,000. It was like a multiple of fucking 2, and I think it might have been 4. They got it imported for Italy or something like that. And we're not even talking about cunts that are like made of fucking money and are like, what do we do with our money? What do we do with it? What do we do with all this money we've got? Designer, his girlfriend, what is his girlfriend? I can't remember. I don't know. But, the rest of the flat, normal fucking flat, you get cunts rented after the Archies or before the Archies. Just a normal fucking flat. And a tenement, like $4,000, and I don't think he was lying. No. I think he said it was worth $4,000, but they managed to get it for 2. It was something like that. It was like, it's worth this, but they managed to get it. It's thousands. It was thousands. For that, it's like, unless you're telling cunts how much it fucking cost, and he wasn't even a pure show-offy guy. Unless you're telling people how much it fucking costs, it's always no fucking worth it. Like that.
But we're 60 years old, which is amazing, giving this space a very unique room that we're going to see in a bit.
Right.
right now are these old paving stones brought from Kyoto, Japan.
Old.
And I love the installation here with these big grout lines and the gravel in between. And it leads us to...
You know, like, you would have to tell people. You would have to tell people. This is actually imported from Kyoto. All right. Right. Well, let me tell you, I've actually been to Kyoto. Let me tell you right now, everybody. I've actually been to Kyoto. I've actually been to Kyoto. And do you think I was looking at the fucking paving stones and going, there's something really fucking good about the stones I've got here, by the way? It's the same as everywhere and anywhere. You go to fucking Italy, they've not got special blocks of fucking wood there. It's all a lot of shite. There's nothing special about the water in fucking Scotland with whiskey or any of it. There actually is, by the way. There actually is. Italy has marble. See if it's like you can actually only get this marble for that country. Because, say, the mines there or something like that, really this is the only place you can get that. Or because they have had these mines here for like hundreds of years, there is a culture or tradition of and respect for the artistry, the craft work of doing it, then I can sort of get it. But if it's simply we lifted it up for there and we moved it to here, simply for, oh, so these are Scottish pebbles from an actual Scottish beach. You know, some shit like that.
Design that was hand sliced in a cedar frame, which is super unique.
That's getting fucking bumped.
Plaster walls, and the other side of this hallway takes us to a coat closet, which then leads us to the salon. This is without a doubt one of the most impressive spaces within this unit. It's all open.
Oh, he's wearing slippers.
One of the most impressive
He's wearing slippers, look.
Spaces within this unit. It's all open.
There you go. One scuff on that flare, the whole thing is fucked. Hi. Somebody came in wearing trainers, and I don't know what happened, but some of the rubber for the trainer, the black rubber, made this kind of skid mark thing on the floorboard. How do we get rid of it? The only way to get rid of that really is to sand it. Right, but surely if we sand it, we're taking wood away and you'll be able to notice that. You won't be able to notice it. Right, that's it sanded. I've had a right good close-up look and you can see that it's actually dented in slightly if you get down on the floor. Well, can I suggest you don't get down on the floor? Right, that's a nice attitude to take, but really you said this wouldn't be 135 million.
On a natural light, we got beautiful cedar floors through.
Look, see, look at that. It's got to be perfect. Look, it's flat as fuck. They'll be like panels or something, won't they?
Out. And of course, you see the phenomenal views throughout the room that we're going to talk about in a bit. The first thing I want to cover is this planter design right in the center.
Where's the sockets? I saw one socket.
Bark. And right on each side, we have bonsai trees that are over 60 years old, which is amazing, giving this space a life and
Get them
kind of
fucking
grounding
farted
energy.
on, man. Get them burnt.
Right in this is amazing, giving this space a life and
I wouldn't want a plant in my house that's older than me. 60 years old. But it needs to get wrecked. You know, like it commands more respect than me. I paid 135 million for this fucking house. I paid 135 fucking million. Oh, this is 60. Well, I'm fucking 47, and I bought this.
grounding energy. Right in the giving this space a life and kind of grounding energy. Right in the center, we have this komatsu.
A grounding energy. Do you know what? He's fucking right, though. He's right. That's what plants do. That's what plants do. Mr. Chamfer thinks the 2 bits. It's like granite for curling stones all the way from the same Scottish island I'm using called Ailsa Craig. Oh, that's right. Is that right? I know about Ailsa Craig, but I heard something today with it. Are all curling stones? All the curling stones in Canada? What? Go off, man, with all this. Pixelate, then Wizben and Jonah thanks the subs. Lummy shows season 4 on its way. Ruthbait thanks to the bits. That's me off the booze again, hungover as fuck. Gonna give AA a go for the first time. Did you ever consider it? I didn't consider them because I was kind of lucky in that when I stopped, it was a very life or death feeling that managed to keep me off it. But if I was, so I didn't feel the need to speak to anybody because I had this. It was bad enough to keep me off it. Jungle Bum thinks the sub. Need to get the Cowboy Builders in with a AAA service. It would be. How good would it be to be a cowboy builder going and wreck that place? Curling stone. Ailsa. That's how you say it. Ailsa Craig. Aye, that's that one you get like for Millport or thereabouts. You just sort of see it.
6 to tens of thousands of birds.
I don't give a fuck. Can I just say something? Sorry to be money. I don't give a fuck about this 60 million years ago pattern. We always are fucking older than that. We are more magical and special than any of these rocks, and this was formed 100 million years ago. We're the most special fucking thing on this fucking planet. I'm sorry to say it, but it's fucking true. I don't give a fuck about some rock that's sitting there. What about this? What about... It's time we had a bit of fucking respect for ourselves, man. But this, man, it's fucking... All this shite. All this, man. That in there. This is 100 million years ago. This whole thing is like billions of years in the making. We can think. We can think. I tell you who makes me feel English. That fucking Marilyn Robertson, by the way. Give a shout out. She makes me feel ashamed of calling myself Scottish, man. Give a shout out for Marilyn, please. She makes me ashamed. Of myself. Shetlanders are Norwegian, nae Scottish. You don't say it like that. You don't say it nae Scottish. I don't think. It depends. I think Marilyn would herself say that there's the Scandinavian Norwegian influence. So actually, he's actually too Scottish. Too Scottish. And there's no partly Norwegian. You want to be a wee bit... It's very, very strange. It's very strange chemical formula. You actually need to be a wee bit English to be full Scottish. It's very difficult. You need to be a wee bit of Lowlander. It's dead difficult. It's really hard to explain. Wee bit. If you're too Scottish, you can be too Scottish, and then that's you. It's like Iceland. It's like Iceland or Norway. You need to be like right next to England, yet Scottish. That's Scottish. There's many, it's very complicated. I'll write a book about it. I'm just going to say this once. No politics, please. See all you cunts down south who say, listen, Scotland, go for it, independence, can't blame you. Can't blame you guys. Next referendum, can't blame you guys. I wish I could move up. Fucking move up here. Move up here and fucking vote yes then. Move!
Professional streamer.
Because we've not got enough of the cunts up here. Wraithnarok, Elon is buying Twitter. Barbara, thanks for the bits. Have you seen Al Pacino trying to do some sort of English accent in the film The Local? Stigmatic? I think so. I think I've heard like Brad Pitt try to do an Irish accent. Leather Nuns, Mr. Chamfer, thanks for subs the bits. So did they get the Cullen Stones for the other day? Did that? I'm going to play the game at some point, maybe.
Design that was hand sliced in
135 million.
That we're going to talk about in a bit. The first thing I want to cover is this planter.
Right, how's that?
Insane views of the city, Empire State Building, Chrysler Building, all the way.
You're paying for the height, aren't you? You're saying how many people can I look down on? You don't want to look at that window, having paid 135 million and seen all these cunts above you. It's all about getting higher, higher, higher.
Trade Center, which is phenomenal.
I look in their window. They can't see in mine. I can look in theirs, but they can't look in mine. That means I've got power over them. It's that. I think that's what you're paying the millions for.
79 floors. Honestly, it doesn't get much better. Now,
does it know?
On the west
side, what about above?
See the Billionaires Row and the iconic buildings like 111 West 57, Central Park Tower, Hudson River. Again, views are phenomenal. Now,
right.
And they are built out of cedar with this really thin frame. And to reinforce the frame and make sure it stays rigid, they actually have acrylic back panels. That way these shutters...
so it's got acrylic in it, so it's no like the real deal, right?
Design that they have it seamlessly recessed in to the ceiling, and right next to that they actually have an art piece here that kind of resembles what they have created here, which is cool. Overall, Salon is a great place, and
let's move on.
Beautiful precision brass inlay.
Oh, look at that, everybody! Look! Wait! What's
acid water? Also, I gotta mention these.
Oh, wait!
On the right-hand side, we have this art niche with clay walls, but more importantly, you have this
bastard. Oh, fuck it! I remember me and Lynn were in Tokyo, and what happened? Was it Kyoto? Tokyo? I don't know. We're in Tokyo, and then we went to Kyoto, and then we were coming back again. And then we're going to stay in a hotel. It was a kind of hotel, I think. We stayed in it was like a kind of, no a B&B, but it was like this woman owned this place with the whole, the kind of shit in Kyoto, and it was like a wee kind of village sort of place. It wasn't more in the built up kind of area, and she had a bit, the kind of sliding panels and all that. But then, I don't know, we left at some point. I think we're going to Tokyo or somewhere. We went to some hotel and it said, oh, do you want a Japanese style room or something like that? I don't know what it was. I know you might think, what do you mean Japanese style? You're in Japan. No, I mean, no in the sort of Western, that kind of influence sort of thing. It's like, what's that? You go in, it's a bare room, and you take the sort of mattress things out and you lay them on the floor like you just saw there. You put them out, and we're like, oh, this will be good, and we sort of put them out, and everything was a wee bit sort of, that would have been alright, but everything was a bit fucking dirty. See, next to the light switch, no the woman who had her own fucking thing, that was perfect. It was a fucking hotel, it was like a hotel, and it was all fucking grubby next to the light switch, like they just like no gave a fuck about it, and I actually took a picture of it. It was like particular everywhere else we went was all fucking magic hostels and all the rest of it. But just this one particular hotel, it's like I don't know. We were traveling, so we obviously went to a pure fucking cheap place. It's sort of like dotted around the light switches, and I actually took pictures. I've actually got the picture. I've got the picture right here if you want to see it. I've got the picture right here if you want to see it. Would you like to see it? I've got pictures saved for 2005. Storage. Personal. See what you think. Pictures. Old snaps. Travels. There we go, there we go, there we go. Tokyo, Kyoto. Room was fucking roasting. That's us there. That was nice, that. That was nice, that wee place. Oh, wait till I show you this. Hold on, I'll show you some stuff, right? That was nice. Oh, that was very nice. What can I do? I've just got to quit the game just now. I'll come back later. Quit the game. Quit. Quit. Exit. Hold on. I'm just going to make a wee folder. Just going to make a wee folder. You really... Fuck it. I'll get it later. Where am I? Where's the picture I was just looking at? Oh, aye. So that's me there. That's me there. Wait till you see this. It's going to be really worthwhile. Oh, wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Right, hold on. Right. Oh, no. No. No, wait till you see. It's got to be really worth it. It's got to be really... Well, were we there? I think that was when we came... No, that was when we came back to... Right, I'm just going to show you. Wait till you see. This is just no good enough. Just no good enough. Right. There's a nice few pictures of me and Lynn Kyoto in this woman's place. It was nice and all that, but I do not have Lynn's permission right now to show you these pictures, so I can't do that. Right, right, so image, create new, make source visible, take that off just in case. Just in case. This is going to be really worth it, everybody. Really, really worth it. What's it called? New folder. It's called new folder. Where's the folder? There it is. It's N. It's right fucking there. Right. Here we go, everybody. So this is me. This is me in the creeps are out in chat. Weird cunts in the chat, ban them immediately. Any weird folk, ban. No timeouts, straight ban. I fucking hid it. I don't even know what they're saying. But after yesterday, I fucking hid it with these cunts. I don't even know what's getting said, but it wasn't even that bad. It fucking was. See, whatever it was ban, and then they can explain themselves in unban request. Ban! Don't just generic bad parter. Well, we'll see about that. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Look, that's me in Kyoto. That's me in Kyoto. It could be anywhere, mind you. Let's see. Look at that youth. As you can see, same hair. As you can see, exact same hair. Not lost a single hair. Right, but no. Oh, wait a minute. And then there's me there. Then a wee pose. Fuck this up because I went and scaled it up. I shouldn't have done that. That was a wee shortcut. That's me there. And Kyoto. Then a wee pose. Then a wee silly wee pose. Just a fun. It's a silly wee pose. It's a silly wee pose. That's all. There's the hair. No. So we came back out for Kyoto, got to Tokyo, and we're looking for somewhere dead quick. We just went to this cheap place. Wait till you see this. I'll just get his for you. No. Unacceptable. Right, we got in, we're like, oh, this is going to be good. That was all kind of stained, all this sort of panel sort of stuff at the side. That was all stained. That was on the one bit. That was on another bit. I mean, look at it. And look how dirty that fucking light switch is. Look at that. So obviously we went to a sort of cheaper fucking place because we're like travelling and everything. But it was like, you know, our hotel with fucking receptionists, you know, with the you know, uniforms and all that. Was it just some sort of fucking dive? I just there's a room and there you go, there's a fucking key and you know that. It was that. I was like, oh well. And then was like, no, but I think we should leave. What we're going to? You can't. Well, what do you mean? We're going to say? Can't do it? Just say to them. No, just I'm leaving. Because there's no page yet. You know, we just stepped in. What, you're going to just say that? Oh, it's too dirty or something? I just say no. I'm not interested. You can't just go down and say that. We haven't fucking been here for a week. So we went down and Lynn was like, hi, we're not going to take the room. We don't like the room. And the room was like, oh, right, okay. It's okay, thanks, bye. The way we went, I was like, can you do that? Can you do that? Jack Shears thinks to the sub. Laurelyn thinks to the bits. Did you get moved? Even cheap, that's shocking. I was left. Gurnot, Steve Hopkins, Lead Monkey. Thanks for the subs. Godzilla must condemn. Did you see that Airbnb? I was in London. Me and Lynn were going to stay. Me, Lynn, and Daniel were going to stay in this Airbnb for that last time we were in London. That's the only time we've been in London all together. And she says, "Oh, look at this! This looks amazing." Airbnb, I talked about it before, right? And it looked fucking amazing. These kind of like block of flats, and it looked like really. No, see that thing I've just shown you there, like New York. No, that fucking good, but you know, pure spotless. And I was like, how? And it's quite cheap. And I was like, let's see the person who's selling it. It's a woman like that. Some kind of nice picture, sort of like. It's like, how long? How many ratings? You know, they rate no, maybe like one rating of somebody else's thing, but nothing for them for their own stuff. I said, something all right about this. I said, this looks too good to be true. So, no, it says there, it's on the Airbnb, it's, probably be checked. I don't know. So how would they do it? How could they scam us when you get there, but we don't pay them? I don't know. I don't know yet. I told you about this before, but I was like, I don't know yet. Or I did know by that point, I can't remember. I think I might have read something. I was like, this is too good to be true. It was honestly really nice. I did the reverse image search, could not find the person. And I was like, here's what happens. I think I read this later. I said to her after it, or at the time, I said, here's what happens. You go to that place, meet me at this place. Why don't we do this Alpha Airbnb or something like that? You meet them near somewhere, they'll take you there, or there's something like that. They say, actually, I'm very sorry, but we've double booked. Or some shite like that. But there's a place nearby we can take. But there's a place nearby we can take you, something like that. By that point, you're there, you're needing somewhere, and they take you to a fucking shithole. That's what I read. Something that kind of happens with something. They put up pictures of places they've not got fucking been. That's what I read. That itself could have been a lot of shite. The big scam is that the person in your place has COVID and they can't move. Right. Aye, so it's not a whole kind of, they take you around the corner and hold a knife to your throat and say, give me all the money you've got on you right now. It's like, we have got a place for you, but it's pish. You're like, it's either this or it's a fucking hotel that'll cost an extra 50 quid or something. And we see that place in Japan. We ended up going to a Holiday Inn in Tokyo that was very reasonably priced. And we were like, oh, fucking yes. Took pictures of me in the fucking bed like, yes, man. It was pure spotless. And there I watched an episode of like something to be classic albums on Sky Arts or something. And it was about the making of the album British Steel by Judas Priest, who I've never been interested in. And I was just like watching it. This is real interesting. This is real interesting. The recorded part of it by like having a tray of cutlery and a big house, like with a stone floor, and they dropped the tray of cutlery on the ground to get a kind of whoosh sound. You know, knives and forks and all that. I was like, that's really interesting. That's really interesting. Jivers, do you like your 42 badge there? 42 months, thank you very much. It's a brilliant fucking badge, man. Really stands out for the rest. Shiter of a badge. Really stands out for the rest. I see it. Roll at it. Yeah, very nice. Fucking brilliant. Phoned it in. Well, I did do it very quickly last night. I just thought I could do a different one. I think it's got something kind of unique to it. It reminds me of the play school letters. No. It's you and me. You and me. You and me. BBC, was it? Me and you. You and me. Aye, that. Like this. 1983. I'll help YouTube, alright, that and that.
The work of the fishmonger figures in You and Me this morning, and that'll be starting in 2 minutes at 10 o'clock.
That's no. I'll go for 84. I'll go for 84. Everything's sort of like different things. So the 42 there is kind of different, and the 48 will be different for everything else. And it thinks the sub, best community deserves the best streamer, man. Nice one. Shame about the parter though. Shame about your face. Thomas Greggs and Blasty Pinata thinks the subs. Need to play, I'm going to play the game printed on merch. Well, the game's actually fucking closed. What is it? TOS? That's no TOS. I'm saying it's a shame about your face because you get judged on how beautiful you are. And people just think, they got to where they are because of how good looking they are. They've had it easy when I know that you've worked hard. You've worked hard to get where you are. Hallabong. Miss Sainsbury's thinks the sub. Shout out to my favourite person in the Discord server, Mr. Pish. I love you. Bye. Big shout out to Mr. Pish. Banquet Boy thinks of the sub. Let's just see. Let's see what YouTube surprises us with. Let's have a look, right? Oh, who's that? See, somebody different. It's all the fucking same, isn't it? It's all the same. Oh, I'll be watching that. I'll be watching that. Let's see what we got. Diva's riff off. No. No. Is that, what's her name? I didn't know she was in it. Anya. Do you say Anya? Do you say Anya? Right. I had to check because you would think it's Anya, and I would start saying Anya, and everybody would go, no, you actually just say Anna. On you go.
Since February, all homes in Scotland are required to have interlinked smoke and heat alarms. Wireless interlinked alarms give the ultimate protection for your home, because when one goes off, they all go off. Have you got yours yet?
Aye, alright. I've got them. Yeah. Right, let's see. This might be my favourite. Let's see if this is my favourite yet. There we go. Now that's nice and airy. Does he come with it?
Hi, I'm Noble Black with Douglas Elliman Real Estate.
You're who?
To 157. Hi, I'm Noble Black.
Wait. You're who? Who are you? Noble. I mean, look at that, look. You're there, but that's right in front of you. I go, hit me with it. 3 minutes. Hi there.
Hi, I'm Noble Black with Douglas Elliman Real Estate, and welcome to 157.
And a watch, look. The watch. There's the watch to say this costs a fortune, and I get a lot of money because I sell these places well, and I wouldn't be able to sell them unless these were good places. And that's why you should trust me. Reassuringly expensive.
The 87th floor. This is a beautiful 4-bedroom, 5.5 bath home, over 6,000 square feet with the most insane views over all of Manhattan and Central Park. Let me take you on a tour.
Okay. Got no fucking privacy. I mean, look out there. Cunt's looking right in your fucking window. Look, right here. Right there. Was that a building to the other side?
Let me take you on a tour.
Right there. looking right in. If you can afford, what was that again, like 50 million or something? If you can afford that, the chances are you're a somebody. And if you're somebody, you don't want cunts that far away looking into your fucking living room. You may as well be on the fucking ground floor. Tinted glass. Is it? You'll be able to see in. You'll be able to see in. All these buildings at night you can see in. All these buildings, you see the lights. It'll be mirrored. Is it? Wait a minute, wait. Let me see that side. That's mirrored, that's no. Look. You can see in. You see right in.
Renewable black with Douglas Elliman.
You see in.
Bedroom 5.5 Central Park.
Very nice. Very nice. I mean, look, you'd be fucking happy with that, wouldn't you? Imagine. Oh, Airbnb. Got an Airbnb in New York. This is it. What? Or a hotel. We've upgraded you to the upstairs. It's quite far up. I hope you don't mind. It's a bit cheaper because obviously if the lift breaks, then you have to come all the way down the stairs. Aye, alright then. Where is it? 87th floor. Alright. Look at that. You'd get bored of it. You'd get bored of it. You'd get bored. You get bored. Did he learn that, do you think? Because it's quite upright, borderline leaning back. Definitely. What do you reckon? Do you think he's learnt a walk? Because learning that walk, you can imagine in New York, you've got things like that.
Hi.
Like it's like $100 an hour to teach you how to walk, and you know you can't really put a price on that because with the right posture. Look at his shoes, by the way. Here, wait a minute. What's that? What is that? Stripy socks? So that's a kind of slip-on sort of thing with a wee gold bit, and then that's a like kind of stripy socks, isn't it? Got a license for that wiggle? Specky hot dog. Big Beats Manifesto thinks of sub. Yes, seen the latest. Well, by latest Simon Cowell picture, do you mean the one for like yesterday or the day before where he's got the beard and he's smiling and he's sort of leaning back a wee bit and the forehead looks a wee bit weirder than usual? And where he talks about how he's not going to get any Botox anymore. Infinite Antlers, thanks to the sub. I need that. We looked at it all day. We looked at it. Look at that. That's right. I mean, there's something like I can't compare it to my walk because I don't walk like that at all. I kind of fucking lean forward, hunch forward, lean back, like overcompensate, too tall. My back sticks out. My arms don't move enough. All this shit. Nice. Some people are just like that though. He's probably maybe learnt that or. Oh wait, I wonder if he's Wait a second. See his left hand is facing forward. Do you know what I mean? See if I walk. I don't walk like that. I walk, you know, like that. Do you know what I mean? His hands are like that as he walks forward. I like a magician or like the emperor, like he's going to go like that. I walk like that. Is it to do with the watch? Is that a thing to do with like walking with a watch? Is it a? I don't think that's natural. You know, I don't think that's like your muscles and your bones naturally make you go that way. I think that's you need to actually turn to do it. You need to turn your arm to maintain that. You know what I mean? I don't think that's something, like if you were walking in the desert, if you were in the middle of nowhere, right, and there was nobody about you, you're fuck. Is that the way you would walk? I tell you, see the things I would get up to, man, if everybody just fucked off, living a wee island. The way I would walk. Fucking cover myself in mine shite, man. First thing I do on a desert island, cover myself in mine shite. Main man Murray, thanks for the sub. James Corden's face makes me gassy. What do you mean, like burping? Why? I don't know. I probably wouldn't, but just to kind of go like that, right, this is something I would not be able to do in normal life. This is a complete rejection of society. I'm going to cover myself in mine shite, and I don't care how it smells because it's my shite, so I don't care. If anything, it's good. It smells better than nothing. And it's a bit like when you're having a drink on a Friday. Having a drink doesn't just relax you chemically with drinking, but when you have a drink, this is one of the things I miss about drinking, is it is a clear marker between the working day and the kind of the nightlife, the not working, because generally it is hard to work properly with a drink in you. Generally. So if at 5 o'clock or whatever you're having a drink, what you're kind of saying to yourself is, I can't go back to work. I can't go. That's how it was for me. Like if you start to have, if you have 3 pints, 4 pints, once you start drinking, you generally are not drinking at 10 in the morning. You might have a lunchtime drink, but you're generally no tipsy in work. You could get into trouble if you've got an employer. You might make the wrong impression on a client or whatever if you're self-employed. You might not be able to do your work to the best of your abilities, whether it's writing, making some sort of fucking art thing, making decisions. You just generally kind of sort of do as well if you're a bit tipsy. Generally. There's exceptions. So by having a drink, you're kind of saying to yourself almost, work is done. We're gone past the point of no return. That's it. Having a drink marks the end of work. Psychologically, that's what it did for me, as well as just getting drunk and doing that. I like it. In the same way, coating yourself with shite, it's like going like that. I now have given up on you lot. You can all fuck off. I don't care what you think. If anybody comes to rescue me in this desert island, you can all fuck off. Finally, I can do what I fucking want. Finally. What you always wanted to cover yourself in shite? No, you're not getting it. You're not getting what I'm saying. It's a symbol. It's a symbol. Symbols and things like that are like the highest form of humanity. You don't get fucking cats and dogs and all that talking about symbolic sort of things. They just do what is necessary or do what they want. They don't all highbrow with symbols. It's a higher form. Higher form. Paradise. Sounds like one of these classic chord sequences. Look at that. See the clouds moving and... Right, go on, mate.
So one of the best things about living at 157 is you're atop a 5-star hotel. You've got room service provided by the Park Hyatt.
Say it again?
157 is you're atop a 5-star hotel.
This is the top. This is the top. Of a 5-star hotel, did he just say? You're atop.
You've got room service provided by the Park Hyatt downstairs. But should you choose to cook, the kitchens here are pretty fantastic. They're handcrafted by Small Bone. You've got double everything.
What's that?
Kitchens here are pretty fantastic. They're handcrafted by...
You got a broken pot there. Look. You got all that money. You got it, Daniel. Oh, good afternoon. Utterly unprofessional. Sorry about that. Anonymous, thanks for the sub. I lived in a high rise like that and someone switched all the buttons in the lift. It was wrong at so many levels. I lived in a high rise like that and someone switched all the buttons in the lift. When you say they switched them, do you mean they took the number 2 and put it where the number 15 was? It was wrong in so many levels. It's another joke. I didn't get the joke. No, I didn't. At that point, I didn't get the joke. That's shit. No, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. That one's not my fault. It's shite. Someone switched all the buttons in the lift. It was wrong in so many levels, right? I get it. No, that was me. No, I got what they were saying with the switching, but I didn't think it was a joke. I was like, do you know what I thought? You know what I was ready to say? I was ready to go on a big rant there. You thought that was shite what I was doing there? I was about to embarrass myself further by criticising them for saying, you mean they switched it on? I thought they were saying they switched on. You know, like I used to do that in lifts. You would get in a lift, you would go to wherever it is you want to go, and then you go like, brrrm. You'd press all the buttons. I thought they were saying that somebody would keep switching them all on and it was wrong in so many levels. It was just, I didn't get there so many fucking levels and it wrong. And how is that fucking deflection plastic orange? I'm saying I got it wrong. This is a full admission. A full admission of stupidity. Clear. Full admission. He's trying to deflect. Full admission of being wrong. I did say it was a shite joke. It was a shite. What time is it? I think, fuck.
So one of the best things about living at 157 is you're atop a 5-star hotel. You've got room service provided.
Kent it.
They're handcrafted by Small Bone. You've got double everything. Appliances by Melee and Sub-Zero.
Good stuff.
And beautiful Macassar ebony cabinetry. Plus, you've got the most insane views of sunset.
You've already used the word insane. You've already used that word. You can't keep using the same adjectives. You can't keep doing the same sort of like wild, crazy, insane, fantastic, amazing, anything, brilliant, anything. You don't keep. And insane's a particularly big one. It's a big one. Yo, this is crazy.
Over the Hudson River.
You get in, it's just that. You get to the end and it's a fucking shoebox, man. What's that? No, that's a lovely wee room. And there you can put that wee camera there, and put that wee bowl there, and put that wee camera there. Don't get any messy. Don't mess any up. Don't put anything, you know, everything's got to be kind of white, cream, brown, beige. This is the colour palette. You fuck with that, the whole house is gubbed. Everybody there must have telescopes, man. Everybody must have telescopes. Oh, there it is. There's the Statue of Liberty.
So this apartment is a full floor, but one of my favorite parts of it is the master suite. So we've got about 1,500 square feet here, a huge dressing room.
Just fucking bedroom.
Master suite. So
that's your bedroom. Right, what if I want to put in a different seat there that doesn't quite match that? What if I drop something on the flare that doesn't quite match that? What if I don't like that? What if this is too hot? What if something happens to the air conditioner or something and this is a fucking greenhouse?
We've got about 15...
How you might get to sleep? Wait a fucking minute. I take it it's got like electric blinds or something.
100 square feet here, a huge dressing room, a master bath that is absolutely enormous with the most beautiful southern views. And then the bedroom itself, we've got 3 walls of...
Must be. These cannot be the curtains. Would it be? It wouldn't be. You wouldn't get to sleep. You would not get to sleep. You wouldn't. Raz Gaddafi thanks the sub. Thank you very fucking much.
Glass views over Central Park, up well past the George Washington Bridge, over all of Midtown Manhattan, all the landmark marquee buildings, all the way south out to the Atlantic Ocean and the very tip of Manhattan. There's nothing like this bedroom in the city.
Wait a minute.
Tip of Manhattan. There's nothing like this bedroom in the city.
I would quiz him on that. I would say, is there nothing like this? Did he say better in the city?
Atlantic Ocean and the very tip of Manhattan. There's nothing like this bedroom in the city.
There's nothing like this in the city. Nothing like this bedroom.
Very tip of Manhattan. There's nothing like this bedroom in the city.
Oh, bedroom. This is Americans. They don't speak properly like us here in Scotland. What did you say? What did he say? Let's get that. Let's get a fucking American and a Scottish fucking animation. An American goes, nothing like this. There's nothing like this bedroom in the city. Alright. What did he say? Oh, what did he say? I have no idea. Something like that. That would work, wouldn't it? You would need to get the full use of this. You would need to be able to come out that bath naked in front of all that. You need to, otherwise what's the point? What's the point? The whole point of this for me would be to walk about naked, sort in front of everybody, and like at the top of everything, without people actually seeing me. Go like that, look. You just walk about, just sort of pish shite in front of everybody. There you go. There you go. Look at these wee fucking rooms. This is like standard kind of new build, modern new build sort of thing, where it's like Right, we'll say we've got 4 bedrooms, but really it's like 2 bedrooms, but you sort of like fucking half that there and divide it into like smaller chunks. You just got enough to fit the bed in and 1 or 2 other wee things. Bedroom. There you go, just enough for a bed and a wardrobe. Bedroom. Look, this is actually a very good room. This is a study. It's actually, see this? This would be my favourite room. Is that Tarleton? No. Oh, that looks good, that jigsaw, wow. It is. Hi, come on in. It'd never be enough. It would never be enough. It would never be enough. What was that again? It's like 100 and... how much? It's not actually saying, isn't it? No. Is it saying? It would just never be enough, man. That amount of money, you'd be like, can hire bigger. They weren't impressed enough. The people I brought in weren't impressed enough. They were nearly there, but they fucking need them. That's where drugs come in. And things like that. Just something like, fucking need it like, fucking bang, man. Like, bigger, larger in life, man. Larger. And then that comes with all its fucking problems. I'll tell you fucking something right now, man.
So there you have it, the 87th floor at 157, an apartment that's literally above all others. I've enjoyed taking you around today. If you have any questions, 7, an apartment that's literally above all others. So there you have it, the 87th floor at 157, an apartment that's literally above all others.
What's that? What's that? An apartment that's literally above all others. What's that? You can say offices, there will be a flat in there. There'll be something there that, look, just a wee bit up there.
The 87th floor at 157, an apartment that's literally above all others.
If you mean it's above all others below in this building, then you could say the same for the 3rd floor fucking flat and a tenement in fucking Govan.
I've enjoyed taking you around today. If you have any questions, please feel free to reach out.
Reach out, fucking reach out, fucking... Oh, Noble? His name's Noble? Noble Black? That's like a colour of fucking... like a really, really, really good colour of paint. Really good fucking colour, man.
Around the 7th floor at 157, an apartment that's literally above all others.
I'll have that Noble Black. Get Noble. The paint needs to be Noble Black.
So this apartment is a full floor, but one of my favorite parts of it is the master suite. So we've got about 1,500 square feet.
It would never be enough. And you could take Coke and all the rest of it, and Eckies and all the rest of it, and just try and get more. But I'll tell you something, nothing fucking beats pissing yourself laughing, didn't it? No, nothing beats it. In that moment you're pissing yourself laughing, nothing can come along and top that. In that moment you're fucking howling, I mean your head's bursting with laughter. You fucking nothing can beat it, man. Psycho Paul, thanks for the sub. Keep up the good work doing the hardest job. No, thank you very fucking much. Nothing can come on. No money. Nothing. When you're in fucking stitches, man. Stitches. And absolute stitches. The last time you laughed that hard. I was laughing at something all night. I can't remember what. I was actually laughing to myself. I was having a wee chuckle. Not right now, Daniel, thank you. So I'm going to do a wee 10-minute cycle, by the way. I'm going to pick 3 songs that amount to run about 10 minutes or 10 minutes on more. And I'm going to do a kind of fastish cycle in the house to those 3 songs. 3 songs that I like. No point in asking for recommendations. People will mention some song. Oh, I've not heard that. I'll play that. And you play it and you don't like it. And then you want to switch it off and it fucking irritates you. You don't want any of that shit. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thanks for the modding. I'm so sorry for the tiredness that I had today. I'm not going to be on the night. I'm not going to try and come on the night. I'm going to get a decent sleep. A decent sleep. The night. 10 out of 10 stream. Thank you very much. Kudos fishing for compliments there. Cheers. So sorry for the tiredness in the stream. I just feel like I've let everybody down. I just feel I've let everybody down with the tiredness in the stream. You have not. You have no. You were great. Thank you. Oh, was I? Oh, I'm going to go away and think about it though. Just keep it coming in the on Twitter and general social media inputs. You were great today. Yay! Thank you very much. I'm going to send you to Jivers, who's playing that fucking Elden Ring, man. Get up, man. Get up. Thanks for watching. I might come on the night. I'll see. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.